Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, we of course have M5 to 7S re-clears once again, or rather for the first time with M7, and then we have Prog on M8S, where this time, presumably, we're all a little bit better prepared. And a little quick aside is like, for now, I have the door open and the window open because it's very warm, but hopefully it'll get a little better when the sun goes down. But I'll just have to remember to close that, so I don't turn into Shadow Kai too soon. With that said, hey Taldemar, hey Rust, hey Zip Zap, hey Seros, hey Razor, hey Fila, hey Agent Monica, hey Nox, hey Lana, hey Silly, hey Tabby, hey Necrofits. Hope you all doing very well. Very warm but long sleeve shirt. Look, I can't just show up like I'm on vacation. I'm technically at work. Right? Anyway, I will hop into the Discord here.
Hello.
Hello. Peter says, which weather do you prefer more? Colder? Yes, because if it's cold, you can just turn on heat. When it's warm, it's much harder to deal with it.
No, that's not the right argument. When it's cold, you have a PC that's technically a heater, because the PC performs a lot of heat.
There's another thing about it. When it's cold, there's less people outside.
Not really, I think it
Making the
depends
cold
on the
superior.
event.
That's correct, Ceres, but I am therefore also my own employer, and I go by this saying that I learned a long time ago that I believe is called showman mode. I'm dressed for the occasion. And I will handle the heat. It's a slightly different version of a man mode, as some of you may have heard of. This is showman mode. And to your question, Ross, I don't know what it is outside, but according to this thermometer I have, it's probably like 28. Right where I'm situated.
Yeah, I'm on a nice 21 degrees right now, and it's supposedly raining. Let me check the weather again.
Is it humid like crazy you're in Zip or not?
87%.
Zip goes like, let me check the weather again, hand outside the window. Skeleton hand comes back. Yes, it's very warm.
Well, it's 21 degrees. It's only 22, like 21. It should be enough.
Cat has melted. Our raid team is actually 8 separate soup bowls tonight.
Oh, give me 2 seconds, otherwise Cat will get sad.
Yeah, we need to hop out, guys.
Well, because I didn't do portrait.
Zip, what job are you? You clicked yes to the ready check too.
Look, can I use my excuse? How often do you find me on a DPS roll?
I don't care.
Even more
Wouldn't that
important,
make it more plausible for you to should have been on healer?
Another important thing, how often do we find Zip on a level 100 DPS?
That's why I
Hey
forgot.
Matthew, hope you're doing well.
No, I rarely play Dancer, so it's like when it does appear, I will probably mention when I did come, like, obviously when I did start logging in, I did walk away from my PC, but I did go, oh, I'm on Dancer, I'll have to change, and then I walked away to go to the kitchen to get some stuff, and then I came back and it slipped my mind. That's just me being an idiot.
Yeah, I usually switch to Black Mage before I log off.
Alright, it's time to gamer mode.
I hope so.
Hey, go. Hope we're doing well.
EOS is
But
gaming,
like it-
EOS is gaming, everyone has eaten, I don't care.
You don't care.
I do, but
I care.
it's complicated.
At least I've eaten in-game. Out of game, different story.
Oh, I
Hey,
have
Eyelid.
bread.
Hope you're doing well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, that was why... Never mind, I didn't really need that.
So weird how thin these cones are.
Oh, I didn't
Want to
use
talk about
Expedient.
weird light parties? Light party? This GCD feels really slow compared to my 210 summoner from yesterday.
Oh, my first triple weave of the day.
Why wouldn't you just do a quad weed?
Rolls.
I didn't have a fourth button to press.
Started.
4 rolls.
Moving, baby.
Get ready for spotlights. Supports first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out,
respond?
out, out.
Supports.
Light parties later.
I went to the wrong one.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's fitting.
Light parties. 4.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
How about just wipe?
That helps as well.
I was.
We didn't
I
have
heal
that much
myself
of an
easily.
option.
Here hidden.
Yeah, the summer heat is rough.
Are you ready
Now I
to
can
get
use Expedient as
down?
intended.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight
I can
campaign
use my
begins.
pot at the right time.
I forgot to my open up correctly. That's disappointing.
Rolls. Rolls.
Rolling around that roll
4.
sound.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with the
Light party.
Should be able to do this thing of ultimate, but I'm not sure.
2.
Groovin', baby.
Get ready for spotlights.
Blood for the blood lily.
Scrolls for the spotlight.
DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out,
respond?
out, out. DPS dancing. Rolls later. Supports dancing. Still rolls.
I'm rolling over and laughing at the speed of sound.
You are
spots.
confusing me, Milo. What were you doing to my right?
Dancers,
Can you tell I've been doing this fight as main tank on off days?
let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh.
Left side first.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Right,
Can't believe
Right.
I failed the one mechanic I usually always fail.
left. Right. Left. Right. Right.
Almost.
Yeah, I messed up and got hit in Arcadion.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Wavy time. Pairs, pairs, pairs.
Is it gonna
so
kill
fun
me?
fact.
Right.
Oh, that's new.
We're gonna need some heals. We're
Out,
gonna need some
out,
heals.
out.
And also out.
Wait for them. It's gonna wait for everyone to push in close to each other.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light party, 2.
I got sniped. Got snapshot sniped. I call shenanigans.
I wonder if there's enough time to. Yeah, I can heal just before this goes off. By the way, Chuck, I'm pretty sure you took that alone, the pair marker.
I know
He
it
did.
is.
Back to it, dancers.
He also nearly murdered us.
Yeah, I had trouble seeing where Chuck was. That's just my fault, though.
North,
North,
south.
south, north, south. Spread.
Bask in the
DPS
spotlight
stands
and
first.
burn, baby, burn.
Into cardinal bait.
At the B side.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Six minutes. Fan spots.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
You know, you felt the fever coming on, Milo.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Ah, whoops. Sorry.
What a perfect groove. Oh,
Says you.
says I.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, this is a bad idea to race in.
Well, I'm
During-
doing expedience so people can have a bit more of a speedy run.
What was
Yeah,
an
can
easy
you rush back,
pattern?
please?
Let's finish with style.
This is probably gonna hurt a lot,
Probably
some
need-
people.
yeah.
I over mitigated.
We
Not
might also
bad,
not make it.
But I reckon you've got more
What do you mean by that?
I mean, he has 24% HP.
Kat, can you do 20% of HP right now, please?
You're up, dancers.
Yeah, please do a super caster LB. That's a normal caster LV. Also
Charlie,
s-
Charlie. Beta. Switch.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
Support spading. Outside.
The challenger's
Is
Is this the end?
we will need a substitute.
Where's Aerodol's spot?
A side.
That's not Aerodol's spot.
Be the one
I
that's
think
empty.
This is.
The challenger rises again.
Yes,
Turn the
sorry,
challenger
Shaq.
around.
North.
I was slightly
That's square.
not centered.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
His wipe.
Yeah.
I mean, I could heal her LB,
No.
but...
No, we're,
no.
we're not gonna make it, Zip.
Some electric
No, you have no faith in the heart of the healer LB.
Zip, you don't seem like you have any faith right now.
I have all the faith.
It sound like it. I say Kit Kat Bar and hope you're doing well. Why did you not prepare your main for Savage instead of an alt?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Light party.
Dancing Green is
Is it really a light party when there's 8 of us? With what we'll call a full party.
Thank you for the second call out.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Moving, baby.
Get ready for spotlights. DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Donut.
respond?
Donut. It's going to be light parties. Band spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Left side first.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Right. Right. Left.
Uh-oh.
I know I'm wrong.
Right. Left.
I moved too late.
Right. Right.
Let's finish with style!
I'm proposing... Yep, thank you, Sip. We're wiping.
I was already there.
Yeah, the big difficult part about finding the static that works for you is always like knowing where that specific static happens to be posted up. Isn't that right, Cole?
Naomi was correct.
By the
I
way,
think.
Milo,
Naomi was correct, I was wrong.
It sounds like there's some weird flickering with your mic tonight.
Huh.
Like like there's some sort of weird flickering background noise. I don't know if what it is.
Yeah, I have my airco on.
Ah, that's probably it. Hey Q, hope you're doing well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
I love the EOS opener. That's my favorite opener. But you summon EOS in your opener. Did you know it's a 10% gain on DPS when you do it that way?
Well, 10% DPS gain against your team.
I'm not making this up because I made a mistake.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Light party 4. I was snoozing.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
3.
Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, I didn't
Get ready for spotlights. DPS first. DPS first.
Baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out,
respond?
out, out. It's going to be rolls later. Fan spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed?
Right side first, right side. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left.
Almost.
Let's finish with style!
Hey Fern, hope you're doing well. And thank you, Kyo. Really appreciate it.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Wave time. Spreads. Spreads.
But I like being close to a shack.
Pairs.
Careful. The bend.
Donut. Donut.
Come on, show me your moves!
Light party 2.
Back to it, dancers!
East west.
west.
East west. Spreads.
Bask in the spotlight and burn!
Supports
baby,
first.
burn!
Into cardinal baits. Light parties. Light parties.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Fan spots.
Dancers, take it away!
Also would have been the 6 minute.
Baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, I can't believe they messed it up. Okay, can you hear us now, me please?
Let's finish with style.
I'm gonna need to make sure people don't die, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That's manageable.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. You're up, dancers!
Charlie. Alpha.
Will the challenger be alright?
Watch the hustle.
Outside, outside.
Yeah, someone has to
one of the-
sack.
Can one of the tanks with
Which one?
do it?
Cat and me
right.
are dead. We can't help, or we die. So, basically multiple.
I don't see a problem.
The benefit of having 2 tanks.
South.
And that's why you don't invul tank busters.
Aha. Speaking of tank busters,
And thankfully for this fight, you don't necessarily
we also have
to invul them.
LB3 for when it makes sense.
But the tank buster would have been out, but we'll do it
Show
after
some
Funky.
electrifying moves.
Spread, spread.
Out.
Out, out, out.
In.
I
It's
would
gonna
have
be
next one
bears,
about.
bears.
Fantastic.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding
Yeah, I don't need anything, so I'm gonna vanish like a
It's all
Houdini.
over.
The
Okay.
escape artist.
Let's see. For the loot, we have Sip.
Yeah.
You were the only one that said that needed third priority earrings.
Let me check my tank set.
Well, what I'm getting at here is stop
Yeah, I
doing
do.
that. Stop doing that. That's what I'm
fine.
saying. Straight up, stop doing that.
It's the
That's
third
okay.
week in a row you do it.
Yes. And don't ride in it.
That's fine, doesn't matter.
I'm saying 0 chill. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, exactly. Very good save from the tanks. Well, in that case, we have Ham and Milo on the necklace, then Shaq and me and Milo, assuming Milo doesn't win, on the ring. And then we have Ham
I
and
assume no
Shaq
one-
on the earrings and also the bracelets. Just do
We
it
have
one
something on
second.
the earrings? I'll have to check up on my gear
You
plan.
say you do. No, sorry, it's not Ham. It's Naomi and
Okay.
Shaq. For some
That
reason, my
makes way
brain
more
was
sense.
like G, like I see G dot dot dot, and my brain goes, well, that's Graham, right? It's not. It specifically shortens Naomi's Discord name because it's not a custom name in the Discord server. Right. So, first necklace for Ham and Milo.
Oh dang, this week I am capable of rolling well on loot.
14.
95.
Next we have Shaq, me, and Milo on the ring. Oh. Well, it was a 95.
There goes 84.
Yeah. Then we have now.
Dark Magician.
Then we have Naomi and Shaq on the earring.
Well, and with no monsters left on the field, I summon the Dark Magician and attack you directly.
And then it's just Shaq for the bracelet since Naomi won that one. What do you mean, Thunderman? Go back to standard? Oh. Yeah. I don't need legacy controls or any of the other. In fact, M6S I find much more problematic on legacy controls, so I don't want that.
M6S is a fight that kind of makes it so you get too many looky look mechanics. And you fly around the arena. It's a horrifying experience, like playing with no shaders. Oh wait, what? It's like playing with shaded, sorry.
It's okay, guys. Zip just woke up 30 minutes ago.
Did I though?
You said so 30 minutes ago.
I hope
yeah.
it was earlier. 30 minutes ago was 7 minutes into the
37
stream.
minutes ago. Okay, maybe 39 minutes ago.
Well,
It was
that would
exactly
explain the first
5
few
minutes before
pulls.
stream.
Fair, honestly.
Yeah, Zip was actually sleeping the first few pulls.
I mean, that's not all of it, but yeah.
That would have been pretty funny. But that was very quick thinking, Ham and Milo. I just saw that Cat and I got hit. I was like, well.
Yeah, when I asked where, I more meant which position. It's like, I know someone is that I need to cover. I just need to know where I need to plant my body.
Yeah, I think my call of right wasn't quite perfect.
I mean, you two could have overlapped lines, it would have been fine.
If you involve anyway.
Fair.
Yeah, oh yeah, theoretically the tanks could take both of the in-baits with the invuln if the seconds are in-baits.
If you could position such that the two tanks are the closest to like 2 of the frogs each, is that possible? Is that possible without
Just
losing?
make a smaller triangle.
Do I hear a cheese threat?
I don't know if
you
it's cheese, but it's certainly a strat.
It's a stupid strat that has a like 25% chance each time that mechanic comes up to be useful, and even then it doesn't really change anything.
Why only 25%?
Stance.
Oh, right, never mind.
Because there's... No, support's always bait first. It's 50%.
Well, it's more like I don't. You can only do it on one of the baits anyway.
Yeah, you can only... the problem was that my brain forgot that supports always bait first and DPS would always bait
I guess if
second.
you did like a huge Giga Brain strat, you could make it so that the melee DPS only has to bait on the in, so that they don't lose uptime.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, this is interesting.
Line?
This is a very northern sugar riot.
A northern sugar riot.
Fish, you gonna start giving you fish and chips?
What's your favorite?
She's gonna serve you surströmming.
Uh-oh.
Even worse.
Not in this heat.
Just
Perhaps I'll draw this.
We tried turning it on and off again?
Light parties. Light parties. 3. 3.
Sip.
Oh, sorry. I forgot what the mechanic was.
This is the end.
Murderer! A murder! He killed us!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That's better.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 2.
Nine.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports in. Supports in.
Nine.
gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I've got the Jabba.
Great white incoming. Get the cat? Can we get the cat?
Now we've got Jabba.
Oh boy!
Get the Java?
We paid for the whole runway. We are going to.
Oh, we have two tanks dying.
Bar.
Both tanks are dying. Both tanks are dying. Both tanks are
They
dying.
both got things, so it should be fine.
My inbound is going to run out soon. Oh, hi, gimme cat. Leave me alone.
Gimme cat exploded.
Yep.
Sorry, I had a major issue and look up in second. Give me no second. No, give me a second. Jabba.
AW, Shackman, Caitlin. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it is Shackman. I'm also doing well, Caitlin. Thank you. Aside from the heat.
Black Mage can't take IRL Fire Force.
Sip summon ears.
Outright.
You clicked yes to already. Check you were not ready.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 4.
Wipe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 4. 4.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Plug spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in.
Line.
Pudding alone gets awfully foul, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Now you have the Java.
Great whites.
Now we've got Trevor again.
Oh. Let's hope they didn't get angry. Okay, they didn't get angry.
Big damage on the Jabba.
Also healing on me, please.
Also healing on Ham. Ham is dying now.
Yeah,
Also,
that
you-
wasn't very... No, that was my mistake.
That was also my mistake. I wasn't standing in my usual spot.
That gimme cat jumping on me, that's really annoying.
Just go, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't stand my usual space, Ham. That also led to you getting hit by the physical vuln there. Although I think you might have been dead before that. Hey, humble student.
No,
hope you're
I
doing
was
well.
not. I would have not died without a physical one.
Fair enough. We're having a little bit of trouble with the re-clears, humble student, but aside from that, it's going pretty well, and it's very warm. Everyone put their hands in the air for too warm. Ham needs healing after what I'm about to do. Oops. It was a mistake. I got really caught up on the fact that the Jabba was almost gonna reach. I was focused more on that than my perfect positional.
I keep forgetting throw in my blades trademark at Bazoo.
Line.
What's your favorite color?
Hey, stupid genius, hope you're doing well. This is too warm, in my opinion.
We'll figure out what's too warm in a second. Just let the scenery change. And you'll get like a visual representation.
Yeah, you'll get a visual
Refreshing
representation of what it
rivers.
feels like, yeah.
Refreshing riverscape, how charming.
Pairs. 3.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, we're in America now.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
She thinks of these prickly fellows and summons like an air condition machine.
If only.
That's the refreshing riverscape, how charming.
Oh, right.
Oh, we're gonna have to be speedy with this.
Not necessarily speedy, just strict.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, I didn't burst all my chain stratagems. Oh.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in. Supports in.
No, that's new.
I don't want to go in.
Well, then I got some bad news for you.
I'm listening.
The challenger's down.
You're dead.
Interesting.
Yeah, I forgot to heal everyone who needed healing, and only
Amazing.
I healed everyone else, but forgot I neglected myself, which is quite normal to be fair.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
If I showed it AoE healed, it would have been easier. I think I had Indom.
You tell me.
I should have had Indom. That's what I usually use at that point.
A transformative piece. The fiend has
Well,
been
the fiend has
completely
been
remade.
completely remade.
So me not pressing it is very suspicious.
It's not the only thing so far.
Now you have the jab buff. Oh, I was wondering why you were taking more damage. ES hasn't been summoned.
And you just noticed now?
After death, ES is a bit weird.
Oh, right, that. Fair enough.
I'm gonna spread
Break
low
lights.
now. I got the jabber this time.
Oh boy!
Grim,
Wow,
you're
Belly.
taking damage without mitt there.
I will kill you if you jump me, gimme cat. I did not have to kill the gimme cat.
Yet.
Well, we do.
Get the cat next.
I'm gonna do this. I think a red ward's appearing.
I will not be able to addle it.
Well, my Sacred Soul should last long enough.
Do that. Watch the arrows.
That was too much for the challenger.
Line, line, focus line.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Why was ES all the way up there? What?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
How charming.
You reckon we'll get to go on a dip in the refreshing Riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Or will she do the other variation?
Lightning.
Thunder.
No swimming.
Thunder.
This is no good.
Meet that delta.
Thunder. A dash of downpour.
Run.
Move it.
The water's muddy! How frightening!
I wonder if that stays for the
Go
whole
north.
mechanic.
Go west.
I'm worried I'm gonna get a stand-up movement.
East. West.
Oh, the next one.
Needs more impact.
We should have written this in impact font, she's saying. Get to your
Go
island.
to your islands, because we're island boys and girls.
You sparked my imagination.
Out of the... Go, 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 go.
Tears fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring!
Is there a way I can do
Careful
this?
with the cleave, she might be a
I know
little
what I can do.
No time for that right now. Let's focus. Come to me.
Wait for it. Oh yeah, first these things. The weird ranged mechanic. Now wait for it and move.
Shaq is going to... Oh, never mind.
Can I pop this?
All south.
All south.
That's a first for us, I think.
First where we didn't die.
Possibly.
Will be our first clear with this. Wait for it. Move in.
We're missing a tower, I think.
Yes.
And that's why I popped.
Thank you.
Big heals. Raid wide incoming. Big heals. Big heals. Big heals. Yank. Yank.
I'm working on it.
Clock spots. Clock spots. Line. Nice.
That's fine.
Don't
We
leave.
actually need something
Don't
from here,
leave.
I don't like all south.
And I agree. And also, yeah, don't leave, and let's just not do that anymore, because clearly some of us are too quick on the trigger on that. You have to stay until loot has been distributed now.
Oh.
Hey, Crab Cake, hope you're doing well. And Sun Throne, hope you're doing well as well. My camera's so dark. It's a little dark. It's because there's light from there and there that usually isn't there, but it's very, very hot. So I'll switch when I'm becoming too much dark, Kai. Say Louis, hope you're doing well. Let's see. We have one person who needs boots for second priority. That's Ham. Then we have Naomi, Shaq, me, and Milo wanting more glazes. Naomi and Sip wants gloves as third priority, and then Sip. Well, let me just see here for a moment. If Ham gets the boots,
Which is pretty likely.
it is basically guaranteed. Then if Sip gets the hat, and then Naomi gets the gloves, does that work for you three?
Yeah.
Guess.
Especially important because Naomi will get a third priority instead of a chance on a second priority. Is that good with you, Naomi?
Also, I just want to point out it isn't 7.3 yet. Now we won't be able to wear it.
What?
The joke being Bunny can't wear hats.
Ah.
Haha.
And then finally, after all that, it's between Shaq, me, and Milo for the glaze. So I'll go through it one thing at a time again. So first we have boots for Ham. Boots for Ham. Boots for
Boots are
Ham.
the loot in the middle.
Boots for Ham. Next we have hat for Sip. Then we have gloves for Naomi. And then we have the glaze between Shaq, me, and Milo. Shaq more on that. Is anyone greeting on the thingy?
No.
I passed on it.
There are some people greeting on the thingy. I will pass then.
My inventory is full. That's a first.
Yeah, it's not just that, Caitlin. It's also that if I close the window, or rather, like pull down the blinds for the window, then it'll get warmer as well. And it's also just that because of the way the blinds work in this room, if I close the blinds, I'll just turn really yellow when it's really bright outside. So I try to wait until it's a little darker. So it's doubly awkward for me when it becomes summer. My lighting here is better suited for the evening and the night. I am the night. Hey,
I
free
found
live.
Shadow
Hope you're doing well.
I thought Shadow Kai was the knight, and you're not Shadow Kai. Yet.
Yet. And yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, it does help me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this is an enjoyable stream, like other people enjoyed as well. So thank you so much in advance. And hey, Bozumika, hope you're doing well. And yeah, that's a pretty solid choice. Monk has changed a bit here and there. Just even in Dawntrail, it's changed a little bit, just a little bit, inside Dawntrail. What do you mean, Bozumika? Oh, for some reason your video, I'm guessing what you said is for some reason your video was not the first thing I clicked. I'm glad that assuming that's what you meant, then I'm glad that my guides stand up to a high level of quality. Oof. Well, the most important part is that you found a guide that worked for you. There are a few weaknesses in my monk guide that can be a little bit confusing. Where sometimes, like if you follow the general content of the channel, you'll probably recognize that, oh yeah, well that monk guide is a little older than some of the other videos because like the level 50 rotation actually recommends that you use perfect balance. The best reasoning I can give for that now is, you know, if you're learning the job, build the muscle memory to use perfect balance for when you should. But you know, legitimately, if you don't have Masterful Blitz, then at present, Perfect Balance sucks so much that you can just skip it. And some people in the comments of that guide have been confused by the fact that, like, if, like, they'll be like, well, in this video you said don't use it, and then in this video you say do use it, so which one is it? Where the only thing I can say is, look at the release date of this video. Because I learned, like, one of the comments on the monk guide was someone going, hey, wait a minute! I did some math on this. Are you sure it's worth using Perfect Balance? And then me responding with, huh. Oh yeah. There's no point. And then, like, shortly after I released a video on that specific concept, that Perfect Balance actually sucks. And then the other thing is that I don't really teach any of the double lunar or double solar stuff. I mention that that this kind of stuff exists, but I don't actually teach it in the guide. I just show like a quote-unquote intuitive opener where you do solar lunar, I believe, or lunar solar, which is not the most optimal at max level, but, like, you know, it's a relatively small difference when it really comes to it. So, like, maybe the video would be like several minutes longer for me to just explain that, like that asterisk, if I included it. I did include the concept that monks have a lot of different openers, and I'm just showing one. Like, those are like the key weaknesses in my monk guide. And I recognize that. I'll say you live. And Salsama, hope you're doing well. Well, the key is, Posiomika, is that the summary very briefly explains the key points. But if there's something that goes in deeper, then you won't understand why if you just skip to the summary. Or you might not actually understand the details of it. So generally, I recommend that you only hop to the summaries if, for instance, you are absolutely 1,000,000% certain that you know everything. Or alternatively, if you forgot. Like, you see the summary and like, oh yeah, I do remember he talked about this and this and this in that section. Sometimes I don't even mention something in the summary if I'm like, well, that isn't important enough. And if you actually cared about that detail, you wouldn't jump to the summary anyway. So, like, that kind of logic. Also, thank you, Ardell. And hey, Kokuchu, Ibo, and Nam, hope you're doing well. My keybinds work with one of these MMO mice. I press these 3 buttons with the 1, 2, 3 on my mouse, and I press these with 4, 5, 6. I have a video on my keybinds, actually. It's from the very start of Endwalker, so it's very old. But there is a picture of exactly how I do it. But I do actually press 6 with my keyboard, because I have piano hands. I have long fingers, but in a good way. And that's also true, Posiomika, but the main reason why I see it as a weakness of my guide is that monks, it being the case that the optimal opener for monk is either double lunar or double solar, but specifically double lunar at max level, has been the case for all of Endwalker and, so far, all of Dawntrail. So, the suggestion of me going, well, it might not stay optimal, like, yeah, it's possible, but so far, it would be surprising if it suddenly flip-flopped, right? And thank you, Ardell. That video, Nam, should include a picture right at the start.
Didn't
Where I have,
Milo need
like...
about 10 minutes AFK?
What?
Didn't Milo need about 10 minutes?
Oh, well, it's about 2 minutes until he should be back. I'll quickly be right back then myself. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad to hear that, Bozumika. And I think you also previously lamented the fact that my guides go sometimes a little bit too detailed when that's not what you need. So I can definitely see how just checking the summary is enough for you. And if that's enough for you, and that works for you, fantastic, right? That means that it was worth to have the summary. I have sometimes considered in my job guides that the summary sometimes feel like I just repeat the whole same thing. And like I could just not have that. But it's good that they were helpful for some. And also that, Cole, that is also generally the argument I give when someone goes, hey, wait a minute, why is your guide not explaining double lunar? Then I'm like, well, my guide explains that double lunar exists, and if you need that, then you're probably experienced enough that you can figure that out. Either yourself, or you can find the guide that will tell you. Whereas my guide is like good enough for like general stuff. And even Savage, if you really think about it, like I imagine that Lunar Solar or Solar Lunar will be good enough so far with the DPS checks that have been. Like that's probably not the thing that's going to make or break your run. So Jansa, hope you're doing well. Because I know you're supposed to go for 2 melee combos, but I'm not sure when to use modification to get the second one. Also, if you can fit 3 in the even minute, should you? That is something that Cat in my raid team here would know better than me. But the general understanding that I get, like that I would give you here, is should you do 2 melee combos in your burst? If you have them, yes, it's a damage gain. Should you do 3? Only if it happens to coincide with a burst potion, like a gem draft. And it's a lot harder to set up. And it also requires, if I understand correctly from Cat, it requires a lot of setup. So it's not something that you just like pull out of your pocket. That is something that you really need to practice to get just right. Like really set it up. In regards to when you use modification in it, I mean, there's a lot of things to that. Technically, you can use modification early, like before the burst, and then just do like filler combos. Like the thing you really, really need is the free melee combo itself. And using it, using modification early can, in some fringe cases, give you an extra modification really late in the fight where you otherwise wouldn't. So, like, that's also something to consider. But the key thing is, you can use modification before you start, after redoublement, so after the third step of the melee combo, or after resolution. You have to wait outside of that. If I recall correctly, I believe modification specifically, deliberately breaks whatever combo you're in. Like, the act of using modification breaks your combo, and it deliberately does that. Why? Don't know, but it does. Also, hey Darth, hope you're doing well. And Nerio, hope you're doing well as well. Did not understand Disco Infernal, it's quite chaotic. But yeah, generally, Cat is the expert on Red Mage. And triple melee combo is like a point where I'm like, I can like give the general idea of like how you would go about it maybe. But Cat knows how to actually do it. Liv says if you need to use double Luna, you're probably already on the balanced Discord server. Probably. Or you will have found your way there. What if you guys one-shot M7 then we can watch M8? That would be hilarious. However,
okay, you heard them. do... how much health does he have? Like, million damage or something? I don't know what the health numbers are. Cat, do all the damage, please. I'm expecting a 99.
Okay, Marlene.
I don't remember what my mitigation routine for this was. Oh.
It's only been a week.
Yeah, I forget stuff within the day.
You should work on
Same.
that.
Did you really, like, it doesn't really count as knowing something if you forget it, like, within a day?
No,
That's
not really.
without
Isn't it
timers.
then just winging it?
I always wing it.
I know, I notice.
Yeah, we noticed.
You perfectly, like, put your checkboxes in the mid spreadsheet and then do something else.
What?
Wow.
For what you are,
Milo
what
just
are you
grabbing
referring to
him,
right
just
now?
shoving him under the bus.
Generally, I don't do that. Only if I forget what I had planned. But if it's in the mid sheet, I'm planning to do it like that.
Hey, Milo?
Most
you
Yeah,
ready?
sorry. Ready.
Speaking of
I'm-
remembering things.
My mid plan for this fight might be outdated. Slightly. Also incomplete. But I will not take that slander.
We'll take that Flander then?
Perhaps.
Alright, no Tomahawk, I remember.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh yeah. I was supposed to Dark Missionary that.
Circle, circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, I didn't do my
Party
health
in.
properly. I missed the GTD. That's sad.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in. In.
And we're jumping out.
Oh no! That was too
It was
much
like,
for the
what?
challenger.
Killed? What?
Ah, dang it, I didn't make it off the arena.
Did I get punted by one of the ads?
You get what?
I take 937 damage. Take
Did you
damage
get swiped by the starburst?
I also took 250k damage with the effective damage down.
Yeah, that's not an ad.
Then
That's
what's
getting
in
hit
nine?
by the starburst.
Oh yeah, see Starburst on the other side. It was like not
Okay.
completely lined up. That sniped us.
Oh, okay.
The faded
Yeah, I
line.
was very confused.
We
What
got snapped
killed?
from behind the boss.
The faded line.
But I didn't notice you died as well, Milo.
Oh yeah, I know it was a Starburst because I noticed the damage done. It's like, huh?
Hmm.
My
was-
starburst might have been a bit further south than normal, but generally the slave spot should be big enough for that.
And it being further south shouldn't matter for that angle, should it?
It does.
To take
It
outside,
reduces
brute
the
abominator
size
means
the
business.
safe spot has towards the north.
Will the unenhanced
Right.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a little weird geometry stuff. Right, this opener was weird, but it should have been correct.
Donut. Okay, worth
He's
it.
used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And a year donut, even better. Party out.
He smash
But I
and
want
here.
my...
Oh, a
With your
brutal
what?
blow, but the contender is
I want my
standing
uptime. I don't want to leave.
Just slide cast.
You know how hard that is?
Use Rune 2.
I don't like Rune 2. Rune 2's DPS boss.
Use Art of War.
Fiendish floor!
Art
That
of War's
was
also
the gain on
DPS
one.
boss.
The scattered seas.
Right?
We are going out. Out.
That was actually a pretty nice setup for the lines.
I do not like Tomahawk. Why does it hit harder? Why does it do more enmity than unmanned?
Remember, I also have the 760 weapon now.
Oh yeah, you cheated.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
But we had that problem already before. That's not because of a weapon. It's just
Donuts.
Tomahawk.
Donuts. Party out.
Fine.
Clock spot. Clock spot.
Ooh, this is close.
That just rival flying! What
Very close.
Yeah,
I wasn't as close as I thought.
it does.
Could've
You're
been
doing well.
closer.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts. Close. Thank you.
Wonderful.
I can give people 5% mid. Because I'm a generous level.
Uh,
What do you think? 5% mid isn't a lot? Or are you saying it's because I held off healing until
I think
the
it's
end
more
of,
like I think it's more like a
so-
king going. I'm so generous. I protect my own kingdom.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I do that?
It's more like that's not necessarily generous.
that's what you're getting paid for.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3 into a donut. Side donut, side donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Nice easy uptime.
Scary Lalafell.
Thank you.
Not you,
Scary
the other one.
Lalafell or Scared Lalafell?
Both. Depends on which one.
I can be more flexible with my mitigation.
Get ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides. Insides. Insides. Outsides. Insides. Outsides. It's a bears next. Circle
After that
next.
is circle. It's a northern circle. Oh dang it.
More raid-wide damage incoming.
I messed up my MP
I should have enough time
management.
to do this.
such devastation.
Alright, time to do the funny.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Who's gonna give? I like that when I got my crit off from myself. How generous.
Destruction appears to have started.
You mean greedy.
What do you mean?
Giving yourself the biggest shields.
And I'll expedient the second one. I think
Double
he's
swing, right wide in between. Circle Alpha is going to be safe.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut into Glower. Donut into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything.
Why am I not surprised?
I have good news.
Brutal impact incoming.
You get the budget has not been cut today.
And it rages on.
Is that good news or is that expected news?
I mean, it depends on how you think businesses work.
Donuts. It's good news. Party in.
In.
To
I
your
was trying to
boss.
steal it.
Milo's going to be very generous right now. He's giving us something out of his own pocket. Thank you, Milo.
You're welcome.
Even though I had recitation active.
Still, I did it. All me. I'm
yep.
generous.
He's in a very good spot. That's the important part.
Why was there?
That was me. I was at a range reserve.
For the challenger.
It was caught in the center.
The challenger's down.
That's fine.
Is this the end?
That was very centered.
Louis says Squeenix missed an opportunity to have the announcer yell out the special move he's gonna use and steal his thunder? No. He also technically does that sometimes. But usually after that, the boss gets a chance to say something.
Hilarious. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
He's right next to the remaining pack of Cheetos or something.
No, that would probably be not Cheetos, it'd be Whatsits. Everyone loves Whatsits.
Right,
What?
enjoy your time, Louis. And yeah, it was going well until it wasn't.
The usual brute bomber things.
Yep.
It was
The
going
usual
well, then a
abominates
body
thing.
check happened.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Messed on my opener a little bit, and by a little bit I mean
Me
a lot.
too. Okay, not me too. Mine was just a little bit.
Oh, my change strategy.
Donuts. It's a donut. Zip did a donut.
Thank you.
Party
I'm glad
out.
you know that.
Party out.
Here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh, I didn't do my ability properly. I might actually have to heal.
From the scattered seeds.
We are going out. Out.
Okay, apparently nothing went wrong and my rotation is perfectly normal. What?
I did the smallest safety pixel I could do. Amazing.
Well, was the pixel safe?
Yes. No damage down. It was safe.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing
No,
down
it
on the
must be
road!
doing enough.
Donuts. Donuts.
Oh, this is annoying.
Party in. Party in.
That's a good setup.
Messed up big time.
Box
Wait till
spots.
people realize I've been using a macro to play this whole time.
This might be the worst DPS rotation I've ever done on this fight.
So we get double the clip?
Yeah, he also
Boys are
goofed
just
that.
rival flying! What fearsome strength!
It's horrible. I think I've already lost 6k MP
Hanging on the building!
to messed up TBNs.
Circle. Circle.
Oh, circle just means I get away. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry about that. Oh, I meant to burst these three. That's right.
One, two, and three into a circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
He is really making people scared there, not wanting to heal.
Hit your vine zip.
I'm not a big fan of Vine. I prefer shorts.
Vine is also no longer here, so
Yeah, Vine was... What, Vine got killed. It was murdered.
it got bought and then stopped being popular, incidentally.
Get ready for dropping. Outsides. Outsides. Insides. Insides. Outsides. Insides. Insides. Outsides. Outsides. There's a circle afterwards.
I did not mean to do that.
Side circle. Side circle.
More raid
I
wides.
didn't mean to do... Yeah, it's not the best I could have done.
Who did I TBN? Oh, Caradol.
It's caved in! Such
Oh, I was meant to burst my 2 energy drains there. That's gonna mess up my rotation.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
I know how I can fix this.
The destruction appears to have started!
There you go, now all my stuff's been bursted then.
Great.
It's actually disappointing.
Ah, we forgot the LB, I think.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
double swipe into a raid white in between. Donut, Charlie is going to be safe.
Uh-oh.
You all need to get some more alpha tankiness.
Alani, the brute bomber
Circle
has
into
still
glower, circle into glower.
I'm gonna mitigate this because I have 20 seconds on it, so it should be fine.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
20 seconds is
Terminator.
not fine.
The contender dodged
That's fine.
everything. Why am I not surprised?
I always went to expedient the previous mechanic because bubble, but bubble maybe 1 second late here. Only one.
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
If the tank buster allows it in the rotation, maybe a LB. It's a donut.
it's
Smash
out.
here.
And we might get
Get
one
to your
more
walls.
LB1.
To your
The
walls.
Summon isn't holding back.
Not the best, so I could have done.
Watch ads. Ads in position.
Melee's alpha ranged left side. Remember to take the stack back to the middle.
Oh no! That
Block
was too
spots.
much for the challenger.
Sorry, Ham.
I was killed.
That's not gonna work.
Nope.
Yeah.
The challenger's
I will
down.
say that I
This is
don't
the
think it would have worked with also Shack dead anyway.
Also, Nomi was dead into a brutal impact. That's not
That
gonna help
too.
either.
Hey, Kraken Mo. Hope you're doing well. They're going okay. The first re-clear of a boss is usually extra rough too.
Keep an eye on your food timer.
To take it outside.
Oh, I didn't do my.
Dominator means
Doesn't
business.
matter.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Alright, I think this is my
foe?
first clean Dark Knight opener today.
That sounds like really bad news, actually.
Well, it didn't work before.
Circle, circle.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
Oh
is
yeah, okay, that
standing
makes
firm.
sense.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out. We are going out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again.
I feel
Can they turn this
very
around?
hurt.
He'll be fine. Just be glad he's not choking on water.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Donuts, donuts. Party in. Box spots.
Boy, should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Yeah, exactly, Kraken Mo. Get the jankiness out of your fingers before we get to M8.
Circle, circle.
I don't like circles though, circles are scary.
I took 69k damage. Nice.
You probably deserved it.
I had
Nice.
6,900 MP at that moment.
Double nice.
Better. One, two, and three into a donut. Side donuts.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
It's around, right, we got it.
Get ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, outsides. It's a circle after. Side circle.
More raid whites.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Let's go fishing.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Never mind.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Double swing, red white in between. Circle, circle, delta is safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut into Clower, donut into Clower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Donuts, donuts. Party outs, party outs. Get to your walls.
I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. Oh, that's sad. I do like a good fish though.
Behind the ads, this is mean. Did not watch out to get them centered correctly.
Melee's alpha ranged, left sides. Remember to take the stack back middle.
Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Block spots.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I should
We
probably
keep
mention
trying.
you don't have to run directly into that corner, by the way. There's a tiny bit of safe spot that's just outside of the range of the AoE circles.
Sure. I'm not using that.
I'm using
That
it
is-
because it's the only safe spot I can get to in time.
Sure. There's also the part that's why like the stack marker is getting like you yank it back in towards the center, so it doesn't matter whether which one of those two you pick. But it does need to be yanked. Circles are trustworthy because there are no corners of people to hide in. Nice, NW.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the
No
unenhanced
corners
warrior
to
be
hide
able to
in.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party outs.
Ow.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out.
Ah, we have a friend.
my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Party outs. Block spots.
Boys are just rival
Ishak,
flying.
hope you're doing well.
Fearsome spread.
God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and ellipses.
Goodness me, the brute abomination
Wow.
is hanging on the building.
That is certainly something.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I could try and use that. There,
Circle, circle.
Oh, this time I remember to burst all my energy drains. I'm so damn smart.
Okay.
Thank you.
Irillion, hope you're doing well. I don't know why.
One, two, and three into a circle.
Circle.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I have to show as well.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is also where we would like an Emmet break, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Gets ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides,
That's Milos.
insides, insides,
That's mine.
outsides, insides, outsides. Get ready for pairs. It's donuts after pairs. Be careful of the north donuts.
I forgot to heal myself.
That was too
Side
Not a north
donuts.
donut. Well, this is not good.
Nope.
Flash go brr.
The rooftop is
Probably didn't that
painted.
recitation there. Oh well, I'll just do a bit of fishing.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Full swing, red white in between. Donuts. Peta is safe.
Alari, the brute
Circle
must still be in there
into
somewhere.
Glower. Circle into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Nearly forgot to use my delirium charges.
Circle, circle. Party in. Get to your walls.
Watch ads. And now hide behind ads. Oh, that's mean.
Melee's Alpha ranged left sides.
Almost as mean as my
Ham is gonna
Remember
die.
clock spots. Clock spots. After this, it's the color mark swings and lariats.
Yeah. I have experience for that, for the first one at least.
Do the
Color
seeds
markers,
do more than
color markers.
25% of a squishy?
Donuts.
Yes, we do.
Right sides.
Blue.
Blue. This is a circle outside.
Use eyes if need.
Sliminator.
Remember the whole burst for Brutal Bomber?
Holding next burst. It's a circle.
I think Shaq is gonna get hit.
Party out.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Hot time, everything you've got. Nah. We also had at least 2 deaths. So that is not too surprising. Well, Rillian says, why nobody trust a low dexterity wizard? Because he can trip at any moment. That's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. I also have to say, it feels like this pull I potted, like I basically pre-potted like half a second before Brute Abominator became targetable in the last phase, and I still only got like a large portion out of it. I don't know, did we get full value out of our 2-minute bursts at the end?
I did. Oh,
No, no, that's not what I mean. Did you get full 20 seconds of technical finish?
we can check on that.
I know I can't get both my reawakens in, let's put it that way, doing it at that point.
You
That's
can't
a little
fit it
hard.
during the last brutal impact, I'd say. Well, the last brutal impact is during the burst, right?
It depends on when. Depends if I'm sitting on the waiting for the limit break, because that was during this here and there. Where I could have done it
Right.
during the brutal impact.
Right.
Technical was at 2 seconds when he jumped away.
That's fine.
Okay. That's probably fine then.
Check that. I could have just looked at last week. Would have been easier.
Be careful of the North donut. Well, I'm just saying, Telemar, that when Abominator chooses donut in the north end of the phase 2 arena, that is what kills us the most. Just in phase 2. That is why we warn of the North donut.
Oh, it did kill us a few times.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ow.
Circle, circle,
He's used his fetal powers to
I don't like him
manifest a
today. He's
weapon.
mean.
party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in.
Johnny, I think you misunderstood something.
Even the
We
counter is
held
petrified,
for the
and now they're
pot.
crashing down all around.
Donuts, donuts. Party in.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle, circle. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. Tank Buster first.
Oh, forgettable mechanic. Or something
Yeah.
like that. After all, why would you ever get targeted with the first one?
Because it's Saturday.
Ah.
1, 2,
Yeah.
and 3 into a circle.
Dang it.
Circle. Circle.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Upcoming LB opportunity. Or not? No, it's not yet. Sorry.
It
In a
is.
second.
It is.
I'm looking at Shaq doing another reawaken, so I assume that it wasn't time yet.
Okay. Yeah, reawaken time is not LB time, but...
Dropping outsides, 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 outsides,
Outside.
Oh boy.
insides,
Milo, leave.
outsides.
Heal me. Thanks.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's a donuts,
They're back on their
donuts.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
A normal
Normal
donut.
donut.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Double swing, right wide in between. Donuts, Delta is safe, purple.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be
Circle
in there
into
somewhere.
glower, circle into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Donuts, donuts. Party out.
Smash in here.
Get to your walls.
Watch ads. Get behind ads. Oh, I stole one with one shadow
Milo
bringer.
might die, by the way.
Will die.
This is a
Yeah,
wipe.
will die.
How does one shadow bringer steal that one?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just to clarify for you, Johnny, I use my pot like a moment, like just around as Abominator comes down, and we were holding our last burst to coincide with the last pot, which was why buffs were like 10 seconds late. And my pot was on time. So that is not withholding for pot. Because what we just did was holding for pot. Last pull.
So might I ask what was used on the other side to pull the ads?
Maim and Tomahawk and Provoke on the other.
Okay. In that case, I'm surprised that Shadowbringer was enough to pull it.
Season auto. Hope you're doing well. And same to you,
That
Johnny.
does not make that much sense.
But it was during tap targeting, so one thing might have gotten hit on the other.
Also, could have also been that Living Shadow helps stealing aggro on them. SD might be hitting at the end there, shortly before the ads get petrified. This is annoying.
I guess a little point to just bring up then, very quickly, now that I think Johnny and Cole has mentioned, is that for the last burst where we hold for the pot, I think this is like there are some jobs where it's a little more awkward, but the timer you're looking for is like the moment that your pot hits 0, essentially. I don't know if there's someone that can just say go, because there's also the possibility that some use their pot really late or something. But I'll just say on my end, in phase 3, literally like as he drops down, I press the pot. So it might benefit to do that, because that means that you have like, I don't know when you all pot, but if you do that, then the last pot will be sooner. And yeah, you might lose a few seconds on that specific burst, but you gain those seconds back in the final burst, technically.
Yeah, the thing is, the final burst, in theory, unless we wipe, will always be cut short. So I'd rather slightly have that burst be quote-unquote guaranteed. Although, no, it doesn't really matter in that regard.
The reason why I'm suggesting it is because I did notice that some pot at very different times. You know, I see the, the smash thing overhead animation on people, and like in that very final burst, a few people potted at different times, and if they're told, hold your burst until then, well then, if someone pops their last pot 7 seconds later than someone else, you can probably see the problem, right? I don't know if we need a different timing, or if we should just ignore all this and just burst normally, and then we just have a pot. Opinions, comments, anyone? Anything?
Brain overloaded.
Hey, Chilisanos, hope you're doing well.
I would say just I'll put like when he drops down for the reopener on the 6 minutes. So we also have all the same times for the 10.5-ish, I think it is.
It is probably easier to say it's just not save part for save burst for part 3. Ultimately, we probably don't need it if we just don't make other mistakes. But I don't know. That's why I'm asking for inputs exactly.
I'm currently looking into how many GCDs I lose in my final part. Where is it? My final tincture, if I use it in, on the first weave after the first GCD, he becomes targetable. Lost out on 1 GCD last week, I think. Yeah. Was cut short by 1 GCD. So the final pot. If you use your pot on first weave after you can hit him again, you will use it at 10:43 around that. Then you will use your third, and that's he hard enrages at 11:10 or something like that. So you will be short 1 GCD before hard enrage if you were to pot
on after your
first GCD. Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah. So
in
basically,
theory,
point being, do that. Even if you're a Viper that goes, but my buffs. Even if you're a Dancer going, but I need to dance. Even if you're a Red Mage going, I don't know. I do it on the Redoublement. Even if you're a Black Mage going, but I'm in Ice Phase. Even if you're a Warrior going, but I haven't set up my Storm's Eye yet again. Even if you're a Dark Knight going, I don't have any MP and I'm not in Dark Side. Even if you're a Scholar thinking, but my energy drains. Even if you're a, I don't know, an Astrologian going, but my cards. First GCD, boom. Just consistently. Then the big problem is, of course, that some, for instance, Dancer might not actually, you know, quote-unquote, do a first GCD in the same way that other jobs do when we reopen in Phase 3. But the logic is that that is a way to make sure that everyone's pots are synchronized, which means that the third pot will land at a predictable time where we all know when it is. And we kind of need that if we have this strategy of holding burst, because otherwise it doesn't work if you go hold until your pot and then one person does it 7 seconds later than someone else. That's also an option, Johnny, but let's focus on this for now. Does that sound good to everyone? Any opinions? Anything against that? Anyone going, I can't? Or what is it? Yeah, Shaq, that's ultimately that's what we'll have to do to hope that it'll work out so that you can LB3 without it being too much of a hassle, but otherwise it'll just eat some of the pot. Or you'll pot later. The key actually is that you can do whatever you want, but if we're potting on the last, like we're synchronizing the last burst with pots, then at minimum Sip, Naomi, Ardell, and Cat all need to have their clocks synchronized. Otherwise we're not doing that.
It's in theory it would be slightly better if you use your pot slightly before he becomes targetable, but that one is not that important, just don't do it later. Then your first GCD after he becomes targetable in Phase 3.
What? Would what, Cat? Would what? Would it what?
The important thing is it's impossible to get all GCDs under pot in the final burst, in the third pot. That pot will always be partially lost unless you use it criminally early, basically the moment you touch down in phase 3.
Do we go with the after the first GCD?
Yes.
Everyone
Just to
knows what I
make it
mean by
easier.
that? Everyone knows what I mean by that?
You'd have to do it on what?
After the first GCD on the part 3 reopener, you bot.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally like the second
At the
Abominator becomes
latest.
a
If you want to do it
targetable,
earlier,
you
that's fine, but not later.
Okay, that's fine.
Aradil, do you have standard step already prepared when Abominator comes down? Like, do you go standard step 2 steps and then like wait for Abominator? You should. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you should. And then you just go standard, finish, pot. And then you do whatever else you want to do. But you do standard, finish, pot. Hey, Scuba Murph! Hope you're doing well.
I can't see my shadow with Milo standing there.
Milo is your shadow.
Yeah, his positioning is fine. I use my shadow to line myself up here.
To take it outside, the brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party in.
Oh, that is off
Oh,
into.
a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out. Out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donut, it's a
Only
donut.
dead.
Party out. Clock spots.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Just wipe. No, we're not doing that.
But my TBN just broke.
Too bad. Should have
I
used
think
TBN
more
on
than
Naomi.
just the TBM broke.
Yeah, thankfully, Tess, pets like that can't hold. What do you mean, Sally?
I don't see anything else.
Sure,
Don't
Eos
remember
would
what
be
Sally's
nice.
talking about.
Zip. Eos. 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 Eos.
Yeah, I'm
Eos.
summoning him. Or her. I don't know what gender Eos
To
is.
take it outside, the brute
I think
abominator
Eos
needs
identifies as a fairy.
Will the
but not sure about
warrior be able
that.
to contend with this
I would probably say it's more like a pixie.
Ah, possible. Now that I think about, aren't those things constructs?
There are donuts. Donuts.
Also, now that I think about it, the pixies
Party
are living in
outs.
the first.
Oh, I heard you say party out and I didn't read the mechanic. That's fine.
But the contender is
Maybe close the other game you have opened.
Yeah, please.
I have the stream open my second monitor.
What is web fishing?
It's a fishing game where you
Don't play
fish.
that now.
I'm not playing it.
What is Sally saying?
I was playing it while you were talking strats.
Don't, because then we have
Also,
to
don't do
re-explain
that.
it to you because you weren't listening, which we exactly had to do. So
Go
don't.
in.
Oh, this is a weird positioning. He doesn't tend to end up north.
That is, he's almost sliding off the arena. Can you push him?
Maybe
Just a
he'll
little
pull
push.
up. Yeah.
Wait a second. I tried to kick him, didn't work.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
This isn't PvP, I don't have a big knockback here. It's not large scale
It's
PvP
a
at
donuts.
least.
It's a donuts. Party in. Party in. Box spots.
Like, I just want to point out, Miley, you were doing other things when we were in Overwatch 2 queue. Is it just a queue menu?
But that's a queue menu. It's not
Yeah.
the same, Sip. It's not the same.
Yeah, it
You
is.
are being distracted playing other games while we're talking strategy that you're supposed to participate in and hear. It's not the
I
same.
did hear the strategy. I asked for
You
a
asked.
reconfirmation.
You said what do you mean? As if you didn't hear not on any of it.
Well, I heard you say one after one GCD. You could have just said one after the first GCD and about.
There
okay,
was
calm.
like 10
So
minutes
what's
of
that?
talk before that you missed that was rather important.
Aw.
It's a circle.
It's the principle, Sid. It's the principle of the matter. Don't play other games while you're raiding with us, please.
I mispressed the button.
One, two, and 3 into a donuts. Donuts. Donuts.
is bounding from wall to wall.
Get ready for dropping. Outside dropping, outside. Inside, inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Pairs, it's a circle after, circle. North circle. Remember, potting after first GCD.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Double swing, red white in between. Donut, Charlie is safe. Blue.
Alari, the brute bomber must still
Circle
be in
into
there
Glower, circle into Glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Circle, circle. Party in. Get to your walls.
Watch ads.
Watch yourself, Nomi. You're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying.
Position yourself.
Melee's alpha ranged left.
Wipe it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That would be funny, Scuba Merv. That would be amazing. Oh, right, the timer. Right. Phoenix says, why the wipe? Did you not... our dancer died while actively holding a tether, which meant that the tether jumped to a melee that then died. And then it would jump to a tank, which then would die.
Also meant the starburst and the AoEs got random.
Yeah, all the mechanics would also just be randomized before we were able to actually get our dancer back up. That's why the wipe. Also, hope you're doing well, Venik. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we continue. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. And Caetsu, hope you're doing well. Tether just means break it. It does that sometimes, but in this case, it's you get tethered to a wall, and the further you are away from it, the more damage you take. So you actually need to, like, be close to it. And the problem is that unless you're, like, ranged, you have to be, and you can't actually be properly in range of the boss without it, like, reaching a point where it really, really hurts. How many paladins does it take to change a lamp? Change lamp oil? How many, Ridlian? Just one, but they all want to. Wait, what? Huh? Say hi, Hypercat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Hypercat. I think we're just waiting for Shaq now.
Or not.
Or not?
Or at least not anymore.
Ah.
Like the moment you said just waiting for Shaq sent in chat back. It's like, or we're not waiting for Shaq to get back.
Yeah, let's not wait. We'll just we don't need Shaq somehow. Is that already? I thought Erdal was here.
Welcome, Redillion. I have really bad humor, so I get it.
Hey Godwalls, hope you're doing well. Nah, we're still on the re-clear of M7. Why can't the fallen paladin walk straight? He's out of alignment. Food check?
Just a sentence, don't worry, there's worse where that came from. That got me more than the jokes itself.
Food check?
That's scary. Okay, food is looking eaten.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
Nice.
It's a donuts.
He's used his
Give me
stellar
here.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Thank you.
You got it here.
Bart.
And now you got punched for that.
Oh, a brutal blow!
I can take
The
it.
contender is standing firm.
You're still standing firm?
Who dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Nilo?
My bad.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
There was a stop on the way there. Skip the station.
So have you not both us then?
Yeah.
Eos. 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 There's Eos.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts. It's still a
He
donut.
used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And it's still here. Everything is still right in the world.
Ow.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
What a nice
is
concussion.
standing firm.
Told you I could take it again.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
They are going out. Out.
Oh my!
I would
Even the
expect him
cameras
to
have been
scoop north.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a circle. Circle. Party out. Bug spots.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle. Circle. One, two, and three into a circle. Circle, circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Bears. It's a circle after. North circle, north circle.
More raid whites. Remember pot after the first GCD?
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started. Higher.
Double swing, red white in between. Donuts, Charlie is safe, blue.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there.
Circle into glower, circle into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Slaminator.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's a donuts, donuts. Party in. To your walls.
Watch out for ads and ad breaks or whatever. And position yourself.
Melees, alpha, ranged, left. Remember to take the stack back in.
In.
Block spots.
More brutal
And
impact.
that's why I'm not using the inside safe spot.
After this burst, it's gonna be colored with lariats.
What burst? It's a 1 minute.
I'm a tank. It's a burst.
It's mana restoration phase, it's not a burst.
Color markers. Color markers.
Color markers. Color markers. Circle, outside safe.
Delta,
Left
delta,
sides.
purple, purple, purple.
He's going
Oh, we
north.
have we have some jank.
Oh no, that was too much.
Should be fine.
If you say so. Slaminator.
They're back on their feet.
Hold the
Let's see
burst,
if they can
I
stay
think.
standing.
Yeah.
And we have a limit break now.
Say donuts.
It's a donut and
Donut here.
Okay, well then you have to
Get
wait
out.
until that. I think it'll work. Yeah.
I always stand at the line, Kai. I always stand at the line.
Okay. Brutal impact incoming.
Looks like someone isn't holding
Pot in
back.
2.
Pot.
Pot in
Pot
now.
pot time. Give it everything you've got. No. 0.1%.
Oh, come on! I even kicked him.
We go again. Melissa says kick him harder next time.
I'm sorry, it's
Yeah,
not the
if you're
PvP
the
kick.
second, remember on the color markers, if you're the second set, you do have to, you have a sprint to make. But you can make it. The black mage made it on just their legs. With sprint granted, but just with legs. No ethereal manip, just running.
Are those legs really yours?
Yes, they're actually also relatively small. They're not the shortest legs here, but they are, like, they're 4th place in shortness. And also that, Zip is using Expedient for the first one, so hold your sprint for the first one.
Outside. The
Second.
Brute Abominator means business.
Hold sprint for the second.
Yeah, hold it to use on the second, sorry, but don't use it on the first. Like, hold the sprint when the first one happens, what I mean.
Donuts. Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party outs.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
We are going outs. Outs.
Feel punched.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donuts. Donuts. Party outs. Box spots.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle, circle. One, two, and three into a circle. Circle, circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
This is going to be brutally difficult now. Make sure Shaq doesn't die. There's also the limit break opportunity whenever it works for you.
My bursts are going to well out of alignment.
Yeah, not much we can do.
Get ready for dropping. Starting outsides, outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, outsides. Insides. Outsides. Bears. It's a donut after. Be careful of the north one.
The challenger's down!
It's a
No,
north
do
one.
not- I suggest we wipe it now. Too many DPS dead.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Yeah, that can happen, Talamar. My best suggestion is if it seems like the chat overlay is very far behind, then you're probably in the past.
Keep an eye on EOS. Oh, EOS is here. And Orange new food timers.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon!
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in. In.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donut. Donuts. Party in. Block spots.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome spread! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle, circle. One, two, and three into a donut. Donut, donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside, outside. Bears, it's a donut after. Careful of the north.
Ugh.
It's a side one.
Ow. Remember first GCD burst with the potion?
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Oh no. There goes 300 potency.
Double swing, red white in between. Circle, purple, delta is safe.
A line. The brute
It's
power
a
of
donut
fury
into
in their
glower, donut into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sliminator.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Donuts, donuts. Party outs. Get to your walls.
Watch ads and all that. Hide behind ads.
Ooh, careful.
Melee's alpha ranged left. Take the stack back into the middle.
And yank.
Move.
Block for spots. Block spots.
Spots.
Nice. More brutal impacts. That was an amazingly timed battle. Next is color spots.
It's color markers next. Color markers. Safe sprint for the second one. Circle out. Charlie blue is safe.
Blue.
Charlie, 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 Charlie.
Make a run for it.
It's gonna be a donut.
Slaminator.
Yeah. Ow! He punched me. Hold.
It's a donut. Hold the burst.
In.
Party in.
Yeah, he will barely survive. You can now
Burst
burst
in
if
6,
you want to.
5, 4. And more brutal impacts. First time.
Isn't holding back.
Nice. That was really clean at the end there.
Yeah, I saw the thing after the wall mechanic and was like, oh, we're really good on damage.
Yeah.
Sip, it's okay. It's okay.
Honestly, we could have called that we can burst off cooldown the moment we saw that we're that good on damage, because I didn't get to finish my burst, and my burst is 2 GCDs shorter than all your bursts.
I mean, my burst is totally random. It just happens at some points.
You don't
By
have
the way,
a burst.
real quick, Sip. We're not mad, Sip. I hope you understand that. Okay. You know. Good. I just wanted to make sure, because after we had that thing before, you suddenly became very quiet. But, we're still all friends.
I hope.
Let's hope so.
I'd hope at least until the end of the raid.
Right.
It's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
Otherwise.
awkward. Very, very awkward. Naomi says in the body chat, I've secretly been hating you all this entire time.
You're doing it really poorly.
Right, so loot time. We have. So I'm just gonna air it, because I remember that it is something that has been like mentioned before. I'll suggest, or at least bring it up so that we have a little discussion about it before we just move on, is that some raid groups will do this thing where they specifically prioritize getting all the DPS kitted with weapon upgrades first, so that the DPS checks become easier. I have specifically, like we did last week, and in the entire last raid tier, I've basically just said, we don't do that here, because that sucks for the support players, first of all, and it's just like this, we probably don't need to. Like, as you saw here, we had no problems once we just got our act together. But I just wanted to bring it up. I imagine everyone's like, I don't care. But I would bring it up in case someone's like, I think I would prefer if we did that, and then we can talk about that. But if no one has like particularly strong feelings about it, then we will just do it like we always did. I just felt, now that I've thought about it, I just wanted to bring it up so that I hadn't robbed us of the opportunity. It does seem like in the party chat that the opinion is generally don't care. In that case, we just do it as we usually do. In that case, I'll just move on to the loot distribution like we normally do. Zip, why have you... What do you mean you've been passing on the weapon upgrade this entire time? You've had one opportunity. Last week you passed. I mean... I would say please roll for it as well, because you have just as much of a stake in it as everyone else. However, on this particular note, given that it's like we all will get it eventually, like we'll have to clear it 8 times before everyone gets it. So if Zip specifically would prefer to be later in the order, that is of course an option. But I will appreciate if you roll on the chest piece that I have your name on specifically. And the twine, assuming you don't win the chest. But the weapon upgrade, no problem if you go, I would actually prefer to not get it early. And just, if you just want to pass. That is your call. But, yeah, FFA means free for all. The distribution I normally do gives everything to myself. That would be amazing, Kane, but no, I don't do that. Also, hey, Tina Lee and Kane, hope you're doing, and Red Bean Queen, hope you're doing well. Right, so, just going over the loot distribution then. For the chest piece, it's between Sip, Shaq, and me. For the pants, it's between Milo, Ham, and Aradel. For the twine, it's between Sip, Naomi, and Aradel, minus anyone who wins something. I believe it's... who was it that won the twine last week?
Shaq.
Okay. I couldn't... I was just making sure that I actually remember to update this particular
Question.
bit.
For the twine, shouldn't it be Cat instead of Aradel, since they need 3, Aradel only needs 2?
Yes. I think so. Does that sound right with everyone else?
Sheet says you need 3 cats.
It says you need chest, gloves, and feet upgraded, which also matches with me needing 2, because I need pants and hat upgraded, so that matches. My bad. I will take it from the top to make sure we don't confuse it. For the chest piece, it's between Sip, Shaq, and me. For the pants, it's between Milo, Ham, and Aradel. And for the twine, it's between Sip, Naomi, and Cat. Unless Sip wins the chest, in which case it's just Naomi and Cat. For the weapon, it's everyone except Milo, because he already got it. But as I said before, if you really, really would prefer to not get the first weapon, I mean, sure. But I would appreciate if the reason that you're passing is, you know, for the betterment of the raid, and you're not going, well, I mean, last raid tier we let the ones that didn't get an upgraded weapon yet have prio on the final boss weapon. Like,
We did?
you know what I mean? Yeah, we did. The problem was that we never got there fast enough. But that was the plan, that if we actually beat it before we all had weapons, it made sense to make sure the ones that didn't have any upgraded weapon at all, you know, they could get the coffer first. It just never came up. That was the plan, as far as I recall, anyway. It just didn't come up. I imagine it won't come up, but I'm just saying. Zip says, I'm partial to want to win the twine first. We could roll the twine before the chest. Any objections to that? Anyone else?
No.
Then we do twine, chest, pants, and weapon. Because Sip specifically would very much like to be able to have a chance on the twine first. In that case, it'll be twine, then chest, then pants, and then weapon. And I will list who rolls again. For the twine, it's Sip, Naomi, and Cat. Sip, Naomi, and Cat. For the twine, Sip, Naomi, and Cat. Cat won it. Next, the chest piece is between Sip, Shaq, and me. Sip, Shaq, and me. For the chest, Sip won that one. Well, that's kind of ironic. Next, the pants are between Milo, Ham, and Aradel. Milo, Ham, and Aradel. And Aradel won those. Finally,
How did I not win with 2?
Finally, the weapon between everyone except Milo.
But
I
my Dragoon.
rolled 56 on 2 items. Both of the items I rolled 56.
Yeah, I'm so good at rolling high on items I don't need.
Oh yeah,
for my main.
if you already won something, you also pass. If you already won something, you also pass. How did I win with a 56?
Well, I got
Because
25.
Because I rolled a 10.
Oh wait,
Or
no,
something like that.
I see it now. No, never mind. For some reason, I thought there was particularly few players rolling. Well, big win for the black mages. Right. Let me just review again. Cat won the twine. Sip won the chest. Aradel won the pants. And I won the weapon. Sounds right, Milo? I'm asking
That's
you
what I
because
had.
yeah, because you usually also write it down. It's an above average roll, no shaming. I'm still surprised that a 56 did anything. Alright, Chilitators, enjoy your evening. Yeah,
Sword loot,
just a real quick on the spell speed crit builds thing is that for Black Mage, spell speed technically sims the highest in a vacuum, but once you start counting raid buffs, it is very common. Like, it is basically assumed that that crit wins, and it's not just assumed. I believe it's basically the logs say as much, that crit black mage wins. But it should still be noted that the builds are close enough that unless you're like parser brain, unless you're like mega parsers, top players, what you're going to do more damage with is almost certainly what you prefer personally. And on my end, I think spell speed black mage is hilarious, which is the reason why I started with that. The second reason is that it conveniently means that me and Cat have no gear overlap, because for some reason the spell speed build for black mage uses exactly the opposite gear pieces to the crit build. Like, exactly. Which is why I was like, yeah, well, I need this, so Cat has to need the opposite. What do you... Are what things untradeable, Caitlin? Oh no, all the raid gear is fully untradeable. Once it's in your inventory, it's yours to keep. But that's also the reason why, as you saw, that we made such a big deal out of discussing and figuring out exactly who rolls for what before we did anything. Was because exactly that it like we have to nail that, otherwise gear goes to waste potentially. Mito says you got a 69 pass.
I won the best.
Yeah. But there's also the part, Caitlin, that once those items land in our inventory, we wouldn't have any reason to trade because we already got the item we wanted. Sip said in party chat, I have a question. What strat did we decide on in Discord? I saw fairing decay being spoken about. I believe we agreed that last week we technically practiced, what's it called? Was it toxic?
I think so. It's just what EU does.
Yeah. And a few responses were, I preferred continuing what we did last week, which means... Caitlin says, how so? Sip wanted the twine and didn't get it. Well, Caitlin, here's the thing. Sip, Naomi, and Kat wanted the twine. But our loot distribution rule set, specifically in our party, is, when we're distributing loot, is that we basically just roll for it. But if you win, but you only roll for gear that you actually need for your best in slot set, and if you win something, you have to pass on all the other items so that like everything just doesn't go to one person. So what happened is that for the rest of us, we weren't particularly concerned whether we won the chest, the pants, or the twine first. But Sip specifically has something with a specific spell speed amount he really wants that he can more easily reach if he gets the twine, so he can upgrade his gloves. For that reason, Sip had a preference for, like, if he could choose, like, if he could only roll on one thing, he would rather roll on the twine than the chest piece. So instead of rolling on the chest piece and then Sip winning it and then losing the chance to roll on the twine, because he already won something, we rolled the twine first so that he had a chance to get the twine that he would rather want first. He lost that roll, but by ordering it like that, he at least had a chance. But he doesn't have like special priority rules. So what I mean by that is he didn't win the twine. And you might then say, but wait, what if Cat just won the chest piece? But the thing is, Cat doesn't at this point want the chest or pants for their best in slot. I think because they already won something last week or something. But either way, there's not really any way to solve that, right? Because the only thing Cat wants was the twine at this point. But technically, there could have been a way where we rolled them in a specific order so that everything resolved in a different way, but it doesn't matter that much. Like, when it really comes to it, the reason why we're ordering it in such a strict way is to make sure we all get the gear we need as quickly as possible. Now, I will be right back, and I imagine others also might need that. And then we will get back into M8S Prog. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Kane says, I believe crit is considered the best for healers, but what are the benefits of spell speed healer builds, easier mobility? Certain healers have, like, basically the main thing that spell and skill speed helps jobs with that don't, like, have this, like, weird horse in the race that Black Mage does. where it's like, I get more flare stars, like that level of investment. It often has something to do with the fact that the combination of additional spells you get over the course of the fight, obviously that's what speed does, but also the fact that it allows you to shove additional spells into a burst, which can sometimes matter. That's also part of the reason why you can basically see that there is some level of like, how should I say, relation between the different healers on how much they like spell speed. I believe at present, is it Scholar that has the fastest spell speed build? Like, that is actually considered good? I'm pretty sure it is. And the reasons why a Scholar might benefit from it is Baneful Impaction is a dot, and dots garner a damage bonus from spell speed in addition to what they have to work with. That's a minor detail. That part of speed scales worse than determination. So, like, that's usually not what you care about. But that's one part. Another part is that it might make it easier for Scholar to, like, shove in more energy drains during their burst. And you can see a similar thing with Astrologian, where, like, they have a raid buff of their own that they might want to shove more GZDs into. White Mage has Presence of Mind that they might be able to shove more GZDs into, where Presence of Mind itself is, of course, a speed effect, but you get the idea, because you have a raid buff. It's the same kind of idea with, like, Monk, where they get some speed so they can sometimes fit more GZDs in, like that kind of logic. It was more common in the past that a lot of jobs would, like, specifically get some speed so they could fit one more GZD in. Tanks used to do it more when their buffs were shorter or more strict. But yeah, basically, many of the healers have 2.32 GZD builds. And also specifically 2.4 GZD. The 2.4 GZD is a significant, it's an important step in speed. Like, speed levels of like 2.46 will typically make your weaves a little awkward, because if you early weave something, right at the start of the fight, 1 minute later, that weave might have drifted a bit relative to your GZD, because your GZD does not, like, perfectly, like, add up to 60 seconds. So that weave is going to, like, shuffle around a bit. For some jobs, it doesn't matter that much. For other jobs, Dragoon, it matters a lot sometimes. And can cause you to drift cooldowns, and then you lose out on casts over the course of a fight, and you don't want that. Then also GZDs like 245 is a little easier because it aligns slightly better, but 2.4 is like one of the magic numbers. It still messes a bit with the cooldown alignment with the weaving, but it typically just flip-flops the early and late weaves over the course of a fight. But the key is that a 2.5 second GZD means you can have 24 GZDs in 1 minute. A 2.4 GZD means you can have 25 GZDs in 1 minute. So, like, it's one of the numbers that happens to perfectly add up to 60 as you, like, add GZDs. That's why that is like a magic number that you might see jobs aim for. It's less and less common, less and less popular to see, because jobs get more and more burst buttons, so they care more and more about absolutely maximizing their crit, dissemination, and direct hit, which just means that, like, the convenience of having some speed or whatever is just valued less and less. That's also part of the reason why you could see, like, in Shadowbringers, it was a lot more common for, like, Gunbreakers, for instance, to, like, go with something even faster than, like, 245. Because, like, that 9th GZD was easier to land if you did that. But you also didn't have Double Down, or Lionheart, or Hypervelocity. So, like, as long as you got your Gnashing Fang combo in, you were pretty good, right? So it's like it's a complicated conversation. There's a lot to think about, but ultimately, it's about optimization and preference. Let me just do a ready check. See if everyone's back. Has everyone switched to their cosplay glams?
Always have been.
I think it's just Aradel. Also, hey, La Cucaracha and Rocky, hope you're doing well. And yeah, that is also what I say, La Cucaracha, is that on the one hand, we're late to clearing the tier. On the other hand, we get more value out of the tier because we spent more time with, quote-unquote, the good part of progging it. Hey, Breezy, hope you're doing well. Is Milo AFK? I guess that's a yes. If you're not here, say I.
I.
Oh.
I was bio break, so muted. And away from controller.
Ah, okay. I'll say Reese's. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no worries, Reese's. Like, you just barely caught it, I think. Yeah, the timing was perfect, Milo.
It's time to climb in the ring.
When I climb. Oh. This one. As you can see, Freezy, we just got to Howling Blade, so we actually had a 0.1% wipe on Hector. But I got this. We have big weapon now. Is there anything we need to discuss before we start pulling?
Do people know their places for the new thread of the Millennial Decay we're doing?
We have a new strat?
What
I thought we
strat
were
are
doing
using?
I thought we said we were doing the rotating thing.
I believe
Or did
that
I
we're
misunderstand
continuing
that?
As I understood, we're continuing the... so, let me explain how I understood what we all agreed to. Or at least those that actually participate in the conversation. For Millennial Decay, we are doing the Toxic strat, which is the first spreads go to the intercardinal matching their color position. The second spreads, basically like, not exactly, but basically like rotate 90 degrees with the like clockwise or counterclockwise line AoEs. The thing that we're not doing is the Toxic strat suggests having the melees take the more distant position to like save the casters from moving as much. But because one of our casters, moi, said, I don't care, and one of our melees is also technically a caster, the suggestion was maybe we don't have that angle, we just rotate 90 degrees.
Okay.
Does that sound good to everyone? Does that sound like what we agreed with? Or agreed to? Or can you accept that if you didn't actually agree to it? Hey, Emir, hope you're doing well.
You'd be... Aradel starts at 2, right?
Yeah, she's no LP, Mala.
Yeah, then you would end up either at 1 or 3, Aradel.
Yeah.
I think. Like
but basically,
all the drops of the AoEs are on these square markers.
yeah. Should I try and like walk through an example? So
It's a long jump.
a long jump. So let's say, so the thing is, the first head will spawn either in the north or the south. Technically, it doesn't matter because like it's a line through the arena. What matters is whether the heads that follow are filled in clockwise or counterclockwise. That's ultimately what really matters. But let's say there's a head in the north and the second head is clockwise, which means that the first head is near A, the second head is near to, I believe. Then, if DPS, just because Aradil was asking for clarification, if DPS have the first marker, then all the DPS go to the number marker associated with your color. If it's the supports, they of course do it. But if you're second, so if DPS was the second spread, then you basically just, like, you position yourself, you as the DPS, you will position yourself somewhere between 2 and 3. Between them, somewhere, so that you're kind of out of the way. And then, because the lines are rotating clockwise, it will shoot through A, then like it'll gradually shoot through 2 and B, but you will just like follow along and land on 3. You will basically turn 90 degrees over to 3. It is worth mentioning that both of the lines shoot like a short amount of time before the spread. Like, you have time to dodge, but they will point at you so that you will get scared. You will be like, should I run? But you have to stay put until the explosion happens. Also, thank you, Freezy. And yeah, you basically rotate 90 degrees over to the next number marker. And just a little clarification there is, technically, the spread marker does not have to be perfectly, like, it doesn't have to be placed exactly there. So, like, if for whatever reason it's easier if it's like slightly off somewhere, that can also work. Just be aware that you don't hit other players with it, and you don't like suddenly like yank it somewhere. Should we do that, Cat?
Don't we also get a few seconds each time we wipe
Yeah, we do.
to the duty timer? So if we just
I think
wipe
it's
enough,
fine. That's true, Johnny, but then again, the casters that would benefit from it, me, among others, basically evaluated that it doesn't matter, because I would have to plan my resources under the assumption that I might have to move anyway. Have you decided on all straps for the entire fight yet? I think no, but I did air my preference for Clock Terrestrial. I also only wrote down Quad Moonlight. But we haven't gotten to that point. Oh no, confidence! Have confidence! Boop! No confidence! Have you done anything but Quad Moonlight you're actually trolling? I understand that wasn't there an alternative strat that was supposed
Toxic.
to be easier? Is that also toxic? You have to admit that it's not
toxic.
You have to admit that it's not the smartest naming convention to have like a common strat be called toxic.
I think it's more named after a group and not necessarily
I know.
Okay.
still
Just
toxic.
checking.
It is just It's a little toxic, isn't it?
Let's begin, shall we?
Like food timers.
Can the challenger defeat the
Yeah,
wolf
that's
in
what he
his own
starts
lair?
with, I remember. I definitely remember. Yep.
Oof.
Ooh, his auto attacks hurts when he occasionally does
When he decides to do them.
Out.
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 There. Ow.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Oh boy.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh boy, that's a tank.
Sorry.
buster.
Color markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Rotate right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, so that does
I'm
not
just gonna
work.
say,
This is the
considering how we did last week, that was pretty good.
I got murdered by a line as soon as the thing went off.
Yeah, but yeah, seriously, last week, like, relative to last week, that was really good. We just keep going. And as usual, if there's something you feel like we need to discuss or you have a question, like something you need clarified, you just take no to the ready check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I should have checked up on what I did for mitigation at what point. Oh, that button that I didn't want to press. Whoops.
Out. Cardinal.
There!
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh.
That was murder.
No, that was too much for the
No,
challenger.
murder is intentional. It's manslaughter.
And there's something that I think that is something that I need to get clarified. For cone stacks. Okay, Naomi already knows where I'm going. I'm just going to bring it up to be sure that we're all on the same page. For the eminent rain, for the non-tank bait, I understood that we stack there. 1 for light party 1, 2 for light party 2. And when I say there, I mean on the arrow in the targeting reticle. And I'm just saying, unless we agree to something else, I will magnetize to that. So if he misses me, then it's because either I was not able to reach that, or he didn't he didn't miss me. He didn't aim at me. We can do something else if there's a preference for it, but I just understand that's what we agreed on last week. And I also say I've found it easier to like fix it in my head by not referring to it as his right or left side. I refer to it as his sword hand and his open hand. I also do that in my notes that I shared. Because that happens to be his right and his left side. But there are more obvious indicators.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Into Cardinal.
There!
Oof.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh boy. As a type up, hope you're doing well.
I get double count.
That's also a good point, Reese's. The suggestion... Also that, as Kat says, the best strat is the one you agree on. Are the tanks having... Do you feel like you don't have enough space for the Eminent Rain tank cones?
No.
No.
Okay.
Eminent is very much easy.
Okay.
That one
In that case, I don't feel like there's any need to revise that.
Eminent are playing a mini game of how close can I get to Ham.
Just
It's very
Just wait,
close.
at some point I will swap places with you if you keep doing that. And then you will be confused.
That's
AVK Lizard, hope you're doing well. The
Alternatively, I could
cones,
just ignore you.
The party stack cones for Eminent and such is pointed at the healers, right?
Let's begin,
Yes.
Yep,
shall
the
we?
party
Yeah.
stacks are the healers and the tank stacks are top
In that case,
aggro.
it does make sense to, for instance, have the DPS like standing slightly further back than like exactly on the arrow. So like there's a better chance that they'll get hit if the healer's slightly off with the aim. But the idea is still to assume it goes on the arrow.
outs. Into Cardinal.
Really love Stonefang today.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh yeah, red
Uh-oh.
first.
Okay.
Is this the end?
We didn't
Last
need
time
that.
we didn't need it, and now we did need it.
Fenrir's might.
Did my
rounds a
rep
sword.
last?
I'll keep doing it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The wolf! The wolf in his lair.
In.
Oh,
In.
Windfang.
Enter.
Stack.
Calculated check.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yep, that
This one
worked.
tries to
That
last.
technically worked.
Color markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah, right, that's a red white as well.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Uh-oh. Too soon!
Oh
I've
dear,
moved
the
too
challenger's
soon,
fallen out
exactly.
of
Ow.
I tried. And now I'm not going to
dodged out
try.
badly. Cat? when the Mexican standoff is a little outnumbered. Can't
Oh, right, there's. I
why
forgot
is there
about
four
the
of you,
knockbacks.
and why are you all pointing at me?
You know,
so.
I won't
We
blame you,
will.
Naomi. I also forgot about knockbacks, but I'm a warrior, so haha.
Them inner releases.
Always funny when knockback mechanics align with inner release.
Honestly, give it to Shake It Off. Knockback immunity party wide. It needs more help. It's not strong enough.
Shall we?
We need more. More.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
It's so
in his own
weird.
lair?
Warrior has two of the most powerful mitigation buttons, and the rest of their mitigation is just not good.
Oh. Well, that's how it works.
Do you need anything else?
No, not really.
Out. Cardinal.
Shake It Off and Nascent Flash is enough mitigation
wonder
for,
if you can keep
for
up.
tanks.
Circle.
Circle, shake it off.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh yeah, mitigation. Didn't even deal damage. Are we sure that's a tank buster? Haha. Where's the cat? We didn't need that.
Color markers.
Cat.
Color markers.
Cat was assigned to the space program.
Oh. That's not good.
The wind answers my
Left.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear. I'm not going to try.
No.
The challenger's
Oh,
I
yeah,
prefer not-
that is what we call a problem. Ah!
Indeed. We had enough for all the towers, but 4 towers exploding? Eh.
Freezes party-wide knockback immunity sounds super interesting, not gonna lie, but also maybe troll if people don't expect it. Yeah, I see the problem. Sage needs to be the job that gets the raid-wide knockback immunity. To contrast the trolliness of Scholar having expedient. It's
Oh, and
only fair.
the effect stack, so the knockback immunity from Sage cancels out expedience.
Oh, that too.
Like bring back the double shield trolling. Now you go speedy, now you don't.
I would have more thought that if you
How
use your own
would-
knockback immunity and the raid-wide knockback immunity at the same time, knockbacks get inverted on you.
Naomi says, how would that even cancel out? Oh, they just don't. It would just be just like how at Loquium and the Frisian Diagnosis and such replace each other. It would just be the second effect replaces the first one. And all
How about
and
both?
Cat says, can Shake give confidence instead of knockback immunity, please?
Sorry, it
Troll
can do a
your
lot,
troll.
but not miracles.
Let's
That's
begin,
probably
shall we?
also why Shake It Off has to remove other mitigation.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Moria would be too powerful.
I'm too powerful.
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's
Uh-oh.
as if there's a pack of him.
Ow.
Oh no, that was too
Evolvian?
much for the
Nope.
challenger.
Hope you're doing well. We need a knockback amplifier. Imagine.
Either I'm really late with my TBNs there, or that Cone has trouble breaking TBN.
Also, that's a
That
good question,
quote-unquote
Cole.
tank buster.
I'm pretty sure it shoots that far every time, but maybe Cat actually amplified it with a backflip.
I thought amplifier is a black mage action.
I believe that is correct, Cole, by the way, that the experience is party-wide knockback immunity on the mobile version. I do believe that. I do believe that I saw that too.
Oh no.
Well, Sage doesn't exist in that game. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Joel says that the tank buster cones from there, from the range, don't do that much damage, and one mitigation should be enough. I don't know if that's how you feel.
Yeah, it's really easy to not take damage from them as Dark Knight.
Right.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ow. Double kill.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Color markers. Or well.
With
And try.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
This will be weird.
Well, bam.
The wind answers my call.
Blur. I don't know.
Right?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, the translation from counterclockwise and clockwise to left and right in my head just takes like 5 seconds at this point.
Oh. Ow.
Oh dear, the challenger's
Guys, I have the stack marker. Never mind,
Ow.
Ham has the stack marker.
Ow! 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 And so on.
Etc. Ham looks at the camera. And so on.
Oh, dang it.
Oof, owie. My bones.
Question for the healers: would they prefer me using Feint on Millennial Decay or saving it for the stack?
Come again?
Would they prefer me using my Feint on Millennial Decay or the big stat marker?
My guess would be this big stack marker is probably a better idea. But yeah, also as Naomi says, we kind of need to experience the Giga Stack before we know.
The Giga Stack hurts. It does ouchie.
I want it to be known that in this very room I am in, we have reached the melting point of an average Scandinavian. Thank you very much. "22 degrees." A little more than that. Azai Matoro, hope you're doing well.
It could be Arada that if people were already dead, it randomly just chooses people for 2 spread markers, and you just die. So if people are dead, don't expect to live.
I'm relatively sure it's 29 degrees in this room.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
Oh, not bad, fine. Whoops.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger still lost the ring.
Drive by.
DK Lizard says
Well, at
mid
least
planning
he's-
is on this fight is tight. I was panicked this week as a healer when someone's food buff dropped mid pull. That doesn't sound fun.
Well, as long as my player is a tank, it should be fine.
Might want to hurry. It's already deployed.
Nah, better idea. Sip already did deploy. It wouldn't last.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
Go, go, go.
It
Aww.
would
Do a
have
pull
been
timer again.
very.
We already did the ready check.
It would have been very funny had my macro just started to pull instantly after the wall fell. That's because a timing lines up.
I will say I did immediately do a tomahawk on 0.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh boy, 30 degrees, Saros. Woof. Not a fan, but good thing you survived. And you're still solid. Mostly.
In cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wall.
I'm just walked too far.
That was too much for the challenger.
And also, excuse me, my macro didn't work because of that.
Also, Caitlin, I'm guessing that the announcer can specifically see multiple characters. That's why he's saying he's so fast that it looks like there's a pack of him.
Well, we can see multiple.
Yeah, exactly. We can see it too.
He's a speedy boy.
Just called me a melt? I don't know, Saros. I'm just saying. It's very possible that that you had to take some time to like regrow some parts that melted
Let's
off.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Or maybe you like spent some time later when it finally cooled down a bit, just standing in the bowl.
I like the era more. In cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Circle. big circle.
Down. Is this the end?
The damage here looks crazy hard for healers.
Well, every second thing this guy does is basically a raid wide, so...
No, Fern, the reason is that when he's saying enhanced, he's specifically talking about that feral soul thing. And the audience, and maybe Medem, might not actually know that we have this particular blessing. So as far as they're concerned, we're just really good. Really good.
In cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Big circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
I see.
Is this the end?
I realize...
Just when you needed a healer gap closer. Yeah, that would have nailed it. Imagine having like a dash or like a gap closer or something. Imagine if healers had that. What do you mean that half of them do?
Let's begin.
To be fair, fixed distance dashes in this arena.
Yeah.
The challenger
Yeah.
his own lair.
You thinking in the wall for thingy then, Ethereal.
Outs. Inter. Outs. Inter.
I was very off.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Big red white.
Color markers.
That's my new
With
favorite call
Fenrir's
out.
might,
Makes me think of
I
like
rouse a storm.
like color markers for kids.
Colored markers.
Yeah, color markers.
Crayons, my
The
favorite
wind
food.
answers my call.
Lefts. Lefts.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We're lacking some bodies for this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I didn't even realize there was a wolf on me.
I learned something. You can take a tether into a tower and be fine.
Yeah, the problem is
maybe
organizing
as a-
that.
Challenger.
That
The
I think
problem
that
is they
heavily
do
depends.
cones.
Yeah, and also it probably depends on which tether, because you have to still stretch it enough, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the towers go off slightly before the tether goes. So you can go tower, then stretch it a bit further. But it might not be possible if there's other people alive on the field.
I will say the Millennial Decay positions for that first half seem to at least be getting easier for me. I'm starting to figuring it out. That's good. For me. Specifically. Don't we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh,
Can the
wrong
challenger defeat
situation,
the
I think.
wolf in his
Shouldn't
own
matter.
Outs, inter, outs, inter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left, left.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ow.
Yeah, the fact the wolf heads there shoot like a cone at a rando, if they don't have one, like if their target is dead or something, is rough. Is rough.
Rough.
It's rough. And that is a good point. I think that's also kind of what Milo was getting at. That if things play out exactly right, then, for instance, a tank can probably take a tower and a cone. New voice pack unlocked for Kai.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I should probably
Anyone can do it,
Steam.
really?
In his own lair.
I imagine you still need full HP at least to take both a tower and a cone. And a personal. Yeah, that too. A fair point.
Personal mitigation, what is that?
Insights.
It's what you have on the inside.
It's all that counts anyways.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's a circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, this should be
Uh-oh.
fine. Oh, this is bad. Boop. Oh, I would have assumed more deaths.
Color markers for those alive.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh, hi, Cat. Okay.
Okay,
Hello, me.
good to know.
What you,
If
what
I
you doing?
do it right,
Welcome to the afterlife.
Welcome to the
the
afterlife.
classic, we both adjust check.
Have a look around.
We adjust.
It's like
we
I see
all
me and Shaq
adjust
both get the
together.
marker, we both walk away from our spot.
No.
Yeah, but the big
Oh,
question
no.
is, if two non-healers, one of two non-healers would need to adjust, who adjusts?
Eh?
There's no healer among those two.
And that's a good one, Erdil. In you, there are two wolves. One who likes and subscribes, and one who joins the Discord. They are sometimes in agreement.
Let's begin, shall we?
That is a good one.
Can the
And this
challenger
time,
defeat the
I
wolf
summon
in his
my
own lair?
living shadow.
Milo, if that happens again, you move, I'll stay put.
Okay. Outs. Outs.
There. I wonder
Make
if you
living
can keep
shadow
up.
adjust.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Too close.
It had to
Found
happen
it.
at some point.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
Wink.
Is this the end?
Found it.
Massive damage.
So please stay on your side of the boss.
Okay, but in good news, I found that I can repress both the opening AoE and Millennial Decay if I do it early enough.
Kat, I also just quickly want to bring up the fact that the amount of wipes we've had means that at this point, we have 80 minutes. Look at the time. We've caught up those 5 or 6 minutes.
Or...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color marker.
Ah, good enough.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Suffused with night, I shall
The
prevail.
wind answers my
Lefts. Lefts. There is a knockback, by the way.
Yeah, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I'm leaving.
Oh, me too.
Did anyone see what nearly killed me before my stack
Is
killed
this
me?
the end?
I don't know. I saw Naomi suddenly got deleted.
I think you got a double stack, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, 'cause I was stood with Eridel when the first ones were going off, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, basically, Caitlin, the reason why people do that, forget that they don't use Party Finder for hunt trains, is just they didn't think about it. That's the main thing. They just don't think about it. It is one of those things where like it comes up. A lot of players are like, oh yeah. Some also just don't realize the value of doing it in a party. They'll be like, nah, I don't need that. I'll just do it alone. It's fine. I can keep up. And yeah, sometimes they'll shout multiple times because they just want to be invited. They don't want to click through a menu.
Some people use Party Finder for hunt trains.
So
And
you'll
then
see like a party finder be posted so that you just click join instead of like you having to shout
begin,
for an
shall we?
invite.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There.
We're getting closer and closer.
I I wonder if you can keep up.
Own.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, that could also be, as VK Lizard says, sometimes the party finders will be posted, but they get filled super fast. Or there are no party finder groups posted yet, and they don't want to be the one doing it. Because then they have to do more button presses, could you imagine?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There!
Pew pew.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
An assassination has occurred.
That was my bad.
The challenger's
Was
down.
it? I think we had,
Yeah,
had two healers on the same side. I mean, you could also have done it wrong, Shaq. It was just...
Yeah, what Shaq did was closer to suicide than an assassination. Standing in front of a tank cone.
I cast fire!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah, dancing green down!
The wind answers my call.
Rights. Rights.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm like 99% certain that both Ham and Naomi goofed it there.
And
in a
yeah,
way.
I took
each their own
Naomi's
way.
spot because I was closer to it when all that happened. It might have been a bit too confusing doing that.
I mean, Naomi says I goofed which way they'd be rotating. Right. The thing that I saw was Naomi trying to sprint towards 3, but Ham was already making their way towards 3 from what I could see. But Ham was supposed to be on 4, technically.
Correct.
Which meant that you both went to the same spot. It might have worked, I think, if Naomi had realized Ham was doing that. Exactly, Kat. That's also kind of what I'm getting at, is that if we agree to not adjust, then it's going to be difficult if someone starts adjusting. Cole says if it makes you feel any better, this is the hardest mechanic in the fight. That is fantastic. We had a similar experience with Witch Hunt back in M4S.
Oh, but Witch Hunt wasn't the hardest mechanic in the fight.
Well, it's one of the hardest mechanics in the fight.
It was a harder mechanic of phase 1 at least.
It's up there, but...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Polar marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Lefts.
call.
Lefts.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I was thinking maybe it helps if I share my quote-unquote my system for making it around in Millennial Decay. Maybe it helps anyone else to get a little bit of insight. It might also just be that the ones that are having trouble, it's just all down to lefts and rights. But when the mechanic starts, Black Mage, I obviously start on the marker in case it's me first. But if it's not me first, I basically go in between 1 and 4. Just move in there. And that also means that if I am the first marker, or first spread, then I go, I start at 1, and then if it is, it doesn't matter, depending on which direction it is turning, I basically have to make it over to A? Yeah, just A, actually. For the second one, and then of course, once the last spreads have resolved, move a little bit further. And A or D, sorry. And if I'm the second one, then I of course start from somewhere aligned with D, pointing west. And once once the first ones are resolved, I just need to make it over to 2 or 4. I know that it is basically yeah, obviously that's the strategy, but the specific detail of hanging out around D and then around Well, I guess if it's going counterclockwise, I'd hang out around the unmarked clock spot. But the specific part of get between the two markers might help. I know that is obvious because, like, supposed to be obvious because that's the strategy. But the part of like spelling out to yourself where you need to go, and then just going, like, just having the specific I need to go there and then there and then there, so that you know what you need to do when you see what configuration it's going to be. And Shaq says I'm going to stop damage for a few pulls. Sure, also fine. Just focus on the mechanic. This turns out to be really hard.
So tempting to just randomly eat a chicken pasta instead of a made cookie.
What? Okay.
For the skill speed.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hey Jason, hope you're doing well.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Circle.
Oh dear!
Oh yeah, Caitlin, I think they're in Ham's inventory. It's like they're the optimal raid foods. Unless you're like a spell speed black mage, then you have to eat a salad.
I'm pretty sure that chicken pasta was never optimal for anything.
Well, the cookie is. What do you have
Yeah.
the chicken pasta for?
As last raid here, it was the food with the highest skill speed on it.
Ah, like that. The chicken pasta sounds pretty good.
On hungers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cookies and pasta. That is certainly a meal.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Bone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Polar marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What? How? Ow.
I'm not sure.
Challenger's down. resist
Something
the
is off.
How did we do that? Didn't we had dead players? How did we resolve? How many people were helping with a tower while taking a cone? Cat
I didn't have a cone.
Help.
Yeah, that's
just
what you
invuln
get
them
for
out.
sharing in the stack with me. You get bonked.
Well, Sarah's delicious cookies are always delicious.
Cookies, so delicious.
This cookie, so delicious.
I mean, if a delicious cookie was not delicious, then it would be a lie, and that's only for cakes.
You make a good point.
Quick question: where's the towers? Is it on the numbered markers?
Yes.
But then I was taking a tether and a tower.
The towers are
No,
either on numbers, on cardinals, or on intercardinals. And
It
the
can be
wolf
either
had-
or.
Right.
Yeah, and the wolves had on the opposite. So basically, if there's a wolf, there's no tower. If there's a wolf, if there's no wolf, there's a tower. If there is a wolf, then there's no tower.
We are having 3 or the no marker spots, Shaq.
So Emir, hope you're doing well.
But me and Cat adjusted. I think by accident. Because I took the tower on beta.
Imagine if websites gave you pasta. Imagine if internet cookies were called noodles. That would be funny. Especially with how we call snakes danger noodles and such. Is it possible in such a universe that we would call dangerous cookies snakes?
Snakes aren't
Thank
just
you
danger
for
noodles.
listening to Weird Shower Thoughts with Caetsu Chaiji.
Snakes aren't just danger noodles, they're also nope ropes.
Also that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Fair point, Saros.
Outs. Outs.
Hey Naomi. I don't know how you managed that.
I
But,
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We lived, Cat!
Most of my light party lived.
Can I have yours? Mine
No.
fell over. It got dusty on the ground.
I rouse a storm.
Yeah, I made it.
Yeah, cookies and pasta as a single meal sounds weird. Reminds me of the cookie pizza, I think.
Let's begin.
It might be the
shall we?
chocolate pizza.
Oh, the pizza Nutella.
Can the challenger defeat the
Oh boy.
wolf in his own lair?
That sounds disgusting.
It's like a dessert.
Yeah, but
It
why
can
would
be
you add
like
some...
a small pizza, like completely smeared on top with Nutella paste, and maybe a bit
that's
of
just-
powdered sugar, because
that's
there's
just
not
spaghetti.
enough sugar yet.
Well,
in
there isn't that much sugar in Nutella, it's pretty much exclusively palm fat. So,
I wonder if you can keep up.
it's even worse.
circle, circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A circle, right? I might have killed half of my light party there.
Most of mine is alive. Feel like we traded.
Hey Kate, hope you're doing well. Sounds like you are.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Alright.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's way easier.
Oh no!
What's way easier?
Or to not stay with you guys after I take the second tower. Second spread. I just go to the other safe spot.
Hey Bondi,
So-
hope you're doing well.
If I get my spread on 4, I'm not going this way afterwards. I'm going this way. It's way easier.
Also, a different little thing that I want to talk about really quickly. If it's circle, so revolutionary rain, just a quick example, and I'm just going to do it like sideways to try and like make it easy to see what I'm talking about, I think. Howling Blade dashes over to A and then dashes over to B.
Jumps
Right.
to A, dashes to B.
Yes, jumps to A, dashes to B. Then, that's exaggerated, this. But basically the point I'm getting at is that the spots where we want to bait the cones is you... In the perfect world, we're already next to him before he dashes. And then we actually just take a step inside the line AoE as it resolves. To make more space for the tanks to also exist. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because we were like, at least the Light Party 1 cone was distinctly very much not that. And I don't know if Light Party 2 also had that problem, but you have like the point we're aiming to, like, I'll be there. Basically, I'll be going where I'm expecting it to be. Consistently. And it's slightly inside the dash line when it is circled. I hope that makes sense.
Oh, you're not protecting the tanks by doing that, you're protecting yourself. The
Also
tanks will
that.
not die. Our cones are larger.
Also that.
Repair check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Thank you, Kay.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
Ah, that's a wall.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
One of these people was not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Two of them were not supposed to be there.
There was someone in my safe spot.
Yes, they did.
They crossed beyond the rift.
They went left after I said right.
And then suddenly there were spreads in our safe spot.
When I climb to the left.
When I climb into the ring, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize it's time for violence.
Violence.
I'm not paying for that Wildcat.
It's
Let's begin, shall we?
How much gil does he drop?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think 0.
And does the mech have blood? You can, and also, yeah, weapons, sure, but
In.
blood is also a horrible building material.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if
Really
there's a
likes
pack
jumping
of
away from me.
Color marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Right.
Highlight Party 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We are going to die.
The
well,
challenger's
good
down.
news.
Is this the end?
I was right.
My opener Adel is ready for that.
Yeah, also good news, I can just about reprisal that.
Oh great, because I literally I didn't have anything for that.
Oh yeah, if you look into the mid sheet, that's also what the mid sheet says.
I mean, yeah. I just didn't look that far ahead in it. It's like, huh, yeah.
You didn't look 2 minutes into the fight.
What?
Oh.
Weak.
And not for the mid sheet. Like for that, it's yellow territory.
%57% sugar in Nutella. That is quite a lot, Bondi. Is that normal for Nutella?
Let's
I will
Nutella's
ask,
absolutely
is this
disgusting.
American Nutella or European Nutella?
I would guess it is
European
American.
Yeah, European Nutella is also absolutely disgusting.
Follow up, is there a difference?
Most
Also an
likely.
excellent question. Hey, Truck. Hope you're doing well.
It's quite likely that there is a difference, but European Nutella is also absolute garbage.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Jump away from harm, do it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, we're lucky that it's a cone. I completely forgot to track where the circles were.
Color marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We lost a cat.
Meow.
Oh,
The
no.
challenger's down. Is this the
Oh no.
That
Sarah
was
says-
mean.
Sarah says German Nutella is like 56% sugar.
Whoa, there's 1% difference.
Yeah, that was also what I thought. Wow, the healthy option.
Yeah, no, there is no healthy option with Nutella.
That's the joke.
Yes,
That's-
there is.
that-
It's called an empty jar.
I'm not quite sure what one of the stupidest strategies that Yu-Gi-Oh has ever seen has to do with that, but sure. Although empty jar is kind of funny.
Hey, no worries, Kay. I believe most of the Nutella, quote unquote, I consume is, discount brands that just don't say Nutella on them.
Yeah, most of the time, in terms of ingredient quality, they are probably also better. Although
Would you
that's
even
not
put
hard.
Nutella on toast? Yes. For instance. You could also put it in a cake. Yeah, exactly, chocolate hazelnut spread. Nutella and crepes? That's also true. Yes, you could do that too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hey folks, hope you're doing well.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Lefts. Lefts.
I feel like I was assassinated.
Is this the
Well, you did not stand inside.
What are you talking about?
I
Did you see when Naomi resolved that one?
I thought you were talking about me because I was very late.
I stood on A and I was ganked by a spread marker on A. Spread marker drive by.
Yeah, I thought I drive by at you. Tried to rotate the wrong way.
Let's share this with the streamer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Wow.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Oh, right.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yeah, that's how a cone works, right? How did no one die to that?
First kill. Color markers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Lefts. Lefts.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We have 3 corpses.
Now it's 8.
We have 8 corpses.
Is this the
Zip,
end?
remember you only need to rotate 90 degrees, not 180.
Krangmo says, I do enjoy the ley lines in Salted Earth. Yeah.
You were going
Hasenbach.
from beta to 4, which is not the color that's 90 degrees from you. If you have the
Which color pair is Sip?
yellow, I believe.
Yeah, so if it's if it's clockwise, then Sip has to go to 3 as the second one. And if it's counterclockwise, you'd have to go to 1. Never 4. But now it does appear to be the case, Cave. Sandwich toppings. Enjoy your evening, Rust? Or enjoy your night, I should say.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That purple 4G, that is a 4, technically.
Out. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh dear.
Let's go gambling. We won!
Color markers. Let's go to Vegas.
No, we already won.
With Fenrir's might, I
And yes,
rouse
that's
the
exactly
storm.
right, Trock. There's a lot of running in just this little bit.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Lefts.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You can't just stretch a tether while taking a tower.
I'm also sitting here wondering if my second ley line is the best possible spot that I could use.
You could place a ley line during ad phase. It's not going to help much, but you could.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
after 2 minutes.
I have 2 ley lines. I'm trying to figure out where I put the second one. It kind of works, but it seems like it's RNG where that works out well. In you, there are 2 ley lines.
Arguably 4 with retrace.
Coles, as I see it during that multi-stack. Is the multi-stack over 2 minutes into the fight?
No.
It's not?
Nope.
Well, then I could put it down there.
Let's
It's
begin,
90
shall
seconds
we?
or something like that into the fight. He's
And I'll
fast.
To defeat the wolf.
I'll probably just do that. You see, that's what I'm trying, Bondi. But it's a little hard, I feel.
In.
From time to time I wonder if I actually need the Dark Missionary there.
Circle.
Then someone dies to damage.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, if the multi-stack is that close, then I probably don't need to worry about the second ley line going out that early. The moment you get in position for the healer stack, if you pop it down, it lasted exactly enough time. I'll try that. Thank you, Bondi.
See the
Cat, do you need a
multi-stack.
repair?
The multi-stack is at 1 minute 42. At least that's when the damage numbers is.
You repaired yourself. Fair enough. Also, by the way, check food buffs.
Cat is a automaton confirmed.
Cat bot.
Beep boop beep.
Hey, Raging Gold. Hope you're doing well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Did you get a lot of
He's
drops?
in there.
We're still working out the whole millennial decay and such. But I think it's going well.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
See, the tanks are not the ones who are in danger there.
Challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Well, the good part about EX3 farm is that as long as you can get at least 3 minutes into the fight, you can build Echo. If you live 3 minutes, you can ruin the pass. You can get Echo, and then suddenly FF logs will not validate your
Let's
pass.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There!
One day I will dash in too
I
early
wonder if you can keep up.
and get a damage down. I
Circle.
won't die for that.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just a-
Congrats, Mia.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Color marker.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Hello,
challenger.
fellow Light Party 2 players.
The challenger.
Yeah, I realized I could probably gone for a different tower, but I wasn't sure what the plan was there, Milo.
Me neither. I couldn't see someone going for it, so I was like, I'll go, and then suddenly Black Mage appears.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I was alive, so I
Nanny.
went for my for the red color. I saw red. Yeah, we did, Raging Bull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My Light Party lived.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
My Light Party died.
Yeah, an interesting thing about that, Cole, is that before Endwalker, Living Shadow cost 50 blood gauge. So going into Endwalker,
Wasn't that before? Wasn't
pretty
that
sure.
changed somewhere in the middle of Endwalker? Or
it
even
might
done?
be. It might be. I'm pretty sure it was with Endwalker's release, but
Pretty sure
I
it
can at
was-
least say, did it cost blood gauge? It didn't. It didn't get removed. Was it? Now I need to check.
Yes, it was Dawntrail.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. It was removed with Dawntrail. Never mind.
Yeah, I was very sure that it was not that it was removed at the start of Endwalker because I did live through expensive shadows.
Oh, for me, it's just that it cost blood gauge for so long that I was like, well, it has to have been like Endwalker that they removed it then. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that was a problem that I sort of recognized when they removed the cost, at least. I remember that much, that it kind of removed a lot of the weight behind it. Because it's just a button you click and just damage.
There's an incredible amount of damage.
Eyelid says, why does one group live and the other one die? There's a lot
Let's
of
begin,
possible
shall
answers
we?
to that.
The tank killed his own light party.
Defeat the wolf in
Ah.
his own lair.
I think. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna go with that assumption.
Well, you were that tank.
Yes, and my light party died. Coincidence?
I think not.
Perhaps. In.
Yeah, I've never killed my entire light party, nor half of it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Where did Milo go?
Sumi.
Skydiving.
Just a goofy scream.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
The wind answers my call.
Go left. Yes. Oh, we have no corpses. We will very soon have corpses. We have
The
corpse.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
And I was robbed. And now, I am living corpse.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Alright, how did this work?
Where did that colossal
Surprising ways.
Fly true.
Safe spot on free.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's a
It
cone.
was a cone. Well, someone had to die. Sure, it wasn't me. Oh, we're seeing ads. This is
Me?
ads.
Yeah, that sounds about right,
Cute
Spencer. The
doggos.
gold sauce
Not
mechanic.
bad. Not bad.
Cute
We've
doggos.
scarcely begun.
I need to get to green, I think. What happens now?
Well,
The tank buster happens, correct. Ah, dang it. Also, I was on the wrong side of the ad.
Prog point ads unlocked. Does that count?
Well,
But
like
imagine
two
if
of
it
us
did,
managed to get to
Yeah,
the,
Prog,
through
still
the
Prog. We
Titans.
made it to the stacks with everyone alive. And then we exited with a small dragon corpse.
I would say the tower is now the two tower thing would be Prog.
Terrestrial Titans.
I'd prefer Whack-A-Mole.
Behold, doggos! We have sent a ready check, by the way. We are good. Okay, you have done the pull timer. Very good.
Indeed.
Good enough for party finder. Oh boy. Next up, practicing gold salsa. I have actually been in Slices Right a little bit more recently, thanks
Let's
to
begin, shall we?
mock tomes. But I don't feel like it would help that much for the strictness of this specific mechanic.
Especially the hard part is the new lift spawning in the middle of it. Identifying where the where the rocks fall, where the towers tumble, is the easy part of that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Milo.
Look,
You're
I almost also
encroaching
walked
on-
into the wall.
Yeah, but you're encroaching on my territory.
It's terrestrial.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right?
call.
Right?
Ow.
The challenger's
Sorry.
down. Is this the end?
Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But yeah, I can definitely see how, like, the towers on normal is like a chaos mechanic. On Savage, they went, well, there's only one right answer, and that'll be that.
Yeah, the funny thing about normal is that there's one pattern in which the towers fall. That thing can just rotate.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So it's exactly one pattern. It's just which way it's rotated that matters.
Yeah, it might also be mirrored sometimes, but it's not that chaotic.
Let's
it's just
begin,
horrible
shall we?
to ninja pull.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's just really hard to track the towers in normal.
Yeah. And also that, for as Fox says, on Savage you just go to a specific marker, on normal you kind of have to eyeball it.
Yeah, the biggest problem on normal is that it's multiple waves.
Yeah. That too. And also true, because because the slice on the Savage version is there for so long before it resolves, you do have a ton of time to actually evaluate what the answer is.
Also, it's only 2 towers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I should probably also remember to press my buttons.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Lefts. Lefts.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We have 3 corpses.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Thank you, Salty Daddy. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hey Hazel, hope you're doing well. Our furthest Prog point where everyone was alive is technically the multi-stack. But we have seen the ad spawn.
We have reached the towers with almost everyone alive.
Let's
Yeah,
begin,
we had,
shall
it's true, we had a res for the towers.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
What do you
lair?
mean we? You were the only one who died to the stag.
Yeah, but that wasn't my fault.
I should have mitigated more.
I'm pretty sure Mana Ward was on cooldown.
Then use your second mana ward.
I don't have those.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's a wall.
That's a lot of corpses.
I think we're also a little too close, maybe?
No, you could just
No, you
tanked.
got the tank cleave on both of the light
Oh,
parties. I
okay,
walked
yeah.
into the wall.
And the tank cleave is slightly wide. Not slightly, it's a lot wider than the party cleave.
Wide!
It's big.
Big. Big.
It's about 3 times as wide or something like that.
Why? Why?
Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing. What happened, Milo? Oh. Technically, the summoner burst every minute, the only burst that does not have a heal attached to it, like a raid-wide heal of some sort, is the Demi Bahamut, which is on the first odd minute, and then on the 5th minute, and on the 9th minute. Assuming the summoner doesn't die. But all the other ones technically have a heal. Like a raid-wide heal of some sort as a payoff, as part of it. Milo's headset died.
There we go.
Gaber time.
Headset was killed.
I heard the low energy, but I thought it might last until end of session.
It's also
And
a
then
really
it
long
just
session.
suddenly went quiet and it's like, oh,
Oh no.
Let's begin, shall we?
would have been fine when I was still samurai and not doing callouts.
You wanted to be tanked.
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Bone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh hey, Shaq.
Yeah, I got up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh hey. Oh hi.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh, it's fine. We'll jump. You don't have to arouse that storm. We're good, thanks. That you don't need a Fenrir's might. That is a Fenrir's definitely.
Fenris perhaps.
Fenrir's mayhaps. Fenrir's possibly.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Hey,
own
Seasick
lair?
Ninja, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much. I'm glad to have you.
In.
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Cursed Black Mage change idea. Black Mage gets a button that gives him a second ley line or a second mana ward. That would be evil. We've been working on it, Seasick Ninja. I think it's been going well.
Just
But it is tough.
imagine if Retrace, instead of moving your ley line to another place, removed your ley line and gave you a shield. You can now eat your ley lines for mitigation.
I would love to see the art that would produce, but I have a feeling it wouldn't be used very much.
Well, after your final GCD, if you can't get another one into your ley lines, you could eat them, possibly for free mitigation.
No, that's true, but surely it would be like based on how much ley line there was left to eat, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
That's not how Pictomancers eating their shield
Challenger
work.
defeat the wolf in his
No,
own lair.
but
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I want it to be known that this duty timer has stood still for close to 10 minutes due to us respawning.
Really weird that.
Let's begin, shall
How
we?
long would it theoretically be possible to make Mad Duty Timer last?
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own
If you
lair.
really tried to make it last.
See, the funny thing is that I think it might partly depend on the on PC speeds as well. Maybe. Does it or does it just pause for a
Outs.
fixed amount of time?
Outs.
There!
One day I will be too early with that dash.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Pull a marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left.
Oh no. Oh,
We're alive!
weird. Weird that. No one died. That's not how that's supposed. Oh no, I will die. Living die.
That must have hurt. But they're
That's
not
just
out of the
about
fight yet.
100,000 damage.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Ow. Apparently it hit my toe.
Challenger's down!
Circle.
Is this the end? The challenger rises
Circle.
again! Can they turn this around?
Alright,
Oh,
it's time for an ad break.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scared sleep of God.
Get to the other side. Okay. Guys, this is where I tank buster. You don't want to be on the side of.
You're right.
We seem to have both healers on the burn stand as well.
The orange spread marker in that moment means that a line AoE is pointed at you, Ardell. And it basically, there isn't really space, so you just have to eat it. You just have to basically ignore it. But at the same time that resolves, the tanks are getting hit with tank busters, so you have to make sure you're not on the same side as the tank.
And the tank will be facing the ads towards the shape of a different color.
I think we have like one good try left.
That
If
was
even
like
that.
4
Actually,
minutes
there's
into the
some
fight
food buff
just
that
now.
already ended, or maybe we should just say that was that. Yeah, probably. And it's also
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
pretty
one
sure
to
that
finish
no
on.
one is going to live the raid whites without food buff.
I will.
Same, but
I have some.
I don't think these squishy things are going to. They might go squish and then explode.
Honestly, base Naomi. Org.
But yeah, the really hard part is exactly finding a static that works for you, Sig Ninja. But if you can find a static that works just right, I'm just saying. Like, the big advantage of, like, Party Finder Savage raiding is that, like, you can choose whenever you want to play. Like, it's way easier to, like, just turbo grind as much as you want, because you can just join another group. You can just join another group just over and over and over again until, like, everyone has gone to bed, essentially. Like, if that's what you want to do, you can. But at the same time, you can't rely on, like, the same strategies working and things like that. But at the same time, you can also, you know, pick and choose your spots. You can choose to just leave a group if they don't, like, live up to your standards fast enough. Or you can, like, specifically target particularly strong groups. But in a static, if you can find the right one, you will know every week that you're playing at the time that you wanted to anyway, optimally. And you don't even, like, once you've gone to re-clears, you don't have to discuss any strategy. As far as I know, Party Finder doesn't really either. But you will also know if there's, like, someone in your static that has a tendency to do something weird or whatever. Like, with the party finder people, they might know exactly what the strategy is, but they might just not nail it. And you have to learn how that person works now. Also with a static, as soon as you get the gear rolling, like assuming the loot distribution you agree on is somewhat fairly balanced, you will get your gear at a predictable pace rather than it just being up to a coin flip. Even if it's slightly up to a coin flip, it is a lot less likely that you just get screwed over multiple weeks in a row. And it'll come to you eventually, because your static will want to gear you too, if it's a good static. And the most important part, and that is also what matters most for me in raiding like this, is you will have the same people, and presumably you will like those people, and if you do, you're probably going to have a lot more fun with it. Like, I have not done very much party finder raiding, neither in Final Fantasy XIV or like in WoW.
Bingo. It
was usually just more fun with a with a consistent raid team. So I highly recommend doing that. The key is finding the one that works for you. Now, hopefully, we'll get the re-clears a little bit faster next week. Furthermore, hopefully it'll be a little less hot next week, so that we will have less mental deterioration from just the heat alone. And I know, Seasick Ninja, I'm not trying to paint Party Finder as like some sort of terrible place. I'm just saying that it has its positives and its negatives. It's just that the group you get is, as Hypercat puts it a bit, is a coin flip. Which can lean both ways. And Thunkert says would not recommend Party Finder. It's always more awesome. Like if you can have a schedule that works, then I would say that static is always better. Also, hey Thunkert and Vendic, hope you're doing well. Vendic says my static got disbanded this tier, and doing in Party Finder was probably the most fun I've had in a long time raiding. But that's probably because my static started to be more draining for me. That is also true. If you land in a static that doesn't work for you, it's going to suck. Like, it's going to mega suck. Whether the reason it doesn't work is because they're at a completely different skill level to you and it, like, that hurts your enjoyment, or if it's just because they're jerks, or whatever, that can have a huge impact. In the static I had for a little bit in Shadowbringers in the second raid tier, near the end of the raid tier technically, the construction was that one person was like responsible for all the management stuff, and then a different one was responsible for the raid leading, and the raid leader guy was not that good at raid leading. And he was also a rager, and he was also a jerk. And he also found it very fun sometimes to just suddenly start stuff in conversation. Like, off raid hours and stuff. He'd just, like, bring up some super controversial topic and fight anyone for over it. Just for no reason. Just out of nowhere. And eventually we kicked him from the group. It got better after that, but ultimately the party, like that static, disbanded over loot disputes, despite the team as a whole having agreed on the loot distribution that we had decided on. So at the end of the day, arguably, that team was never going to last. Sometimes it just be like that. But I could also imagine if you've built up a huge appetite for savage raiding, that hopping out of a static and then just who knows, raiding every day instead of only every once in a while, only once or twice per week might be exactly what you need, right? Anyway, we got the re-clears. We actually progged a little bit further, but I think that'll be that for tonight. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday, so like tomorrow. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them up. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as an extra one, like 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, Aerodel posted a Ko-Fi link right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me tonight and the raid team. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!